Alrighty. What's up, guys? Let's get this seed generated real quick. See if we can come up with a name for the file today as well. We need a good one. Alright. Couple of touch-ups on the notes here, and then we should be all good to go. We got about 2.5 minutes left on the Gamba. We'll let that run out before we get started here. What is Link's starting age gonna be today? Babby or man? Place your bets. So, name the seed child. Yesterday I actually learned something. I was watching Phil while he was doing his no-hit attempt. And, he mentioned offhandedly that, Nehru's Love...
Thank you.
Yo, what's up, Drescalade? Thank you for the 5 months. Here, too. What up? What's up, Endra? Good to see you. Welcome in. Anyway, yesterday I noticed that Phil mentioned offhandedly that Nehru's Love isn't allowed anywhere after you enter Ganon's tower. That means we can't use it in Castle Escape like I've been planning to do this whole time, which I guess is good to know before we got the run. But still, it means that I am going to be much more willing to use it in spooky rooms and dungeons now, I think, especially when it feels like it's our way of the hero check. Alright, y'all, we got another 80 seconds or so on the Gamba for Link's starting age. Get your bets in. Last chance here. Yo, thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Alright, we're gonna name this seed Water Chew as a reminder that bomb chews fucking work in water, and I need to stop thinking that they don't for some reason. Alrighty. 30 seconds left on the Gamba. Let me crack open a cold pep with the boys here. Is that like a Sonichu? It's sort of like a Sonichu, but legally distinct, because we have not stolen anyone's original character. I would say Water Chew has more in common with a Pika-Blue than anything else. Alright, guys. Gamba is done. Let's get this seed started. Let me get the timer ready. Alrighty, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Child start. Okay. Here we go. Come on, Mido, please cook. Alright, shitty start. Kind of a bad look not getting anything good at Mido's house, but that's fine. Keep trucking. Yikes. Old Kokiri Forest is kind of shit so far. Got a couple more checks up here to grab, and then, actually, you know what, first, we're gonna get Saria's check. No, thank you for the dungeon, Endra. Ooh, Daria got us our nut. Hell yeah. Alright, that's a start. 90-second nut. Now we got a seed going. I'm gonna stop and get at least... Oh wait, shit, no. I'm supposed to go over here first. Got off track. I dug already. After we do this, we're gonna go and get at least one scrub in the Lost Woods. Though actually, maybe we should wait for that. I would kind of rather have the rupees from... No, you know what? We're gonna grab the scrub. We're getting the scrub. God damn it, though. The Kiri sword. Double dug. We got a double dose of dug in the first 2 minutes, you guys. I'm already just going all over the place. I'm seeing squirrels everywhere. Okay, Aneyus, lock in. You can do this. It's only another 8 hours of checks, give or take, you know, 4 more. How hard could it be? Okay, anyway, they say that the thieves blind 4 faces to find a gold skulltula token. Hello, Agrabah. What's up, Quill? Good to see ya. They say that Death Mountain Crater is on the way of the hero. Ooh. Okay, alright, we're fine with that. We got him already. And $5. Alright, I guess while we're here, we'll get the Ocarina memory game. $5 for $1? No, we actually spent $40 for $5. It's even worse. And then we got a $8 refund. You know, the mail-in rebate from the Deku Scrubs.
Lizard.
Alright guys, we have been blessed with Cat on Lap. I think it cuts off. Let me listen closely. I guess I haven't paid that close of attention to it.
Lizard.
You're right, it does cut off. It's just lizard. Huh. Oh my god, a slingshot. I should rename that redemption to just lizard. Well shit, while we're here.
Lizard.
God, I can't unhear it now. It's ruined forever. Yo, what's up, Kazzy? What's up, Anthony? Name it Lizard. Legally distinct lizard. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Phil's Community Archipelago started earlier. 65 games. Damn, that sounds like fun.
Lizard.
So I've been thinking, I had a good idea. I do want to do my own community archipelago, but I want to wait a little while. And the entire reason I want to wait is so that we can call the event.
Headshot.
Wait for it.
Sit down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
Pass out.
Lizard.
Wake up.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Anyway, thank you for the premium lizard, Anthony. So I want to wait until March to do our community archipelago, and I want it to be async so that everybody can just play whenever they want for the whole month. And we're gonna call it Marchipelago. Eh? Eh? Come on, that's fucking great. But yeah, async archipelago in March, I think is a great plan, and we can obviously do something else before then. But I think that's a fucking fantastic idea. And then, sometime either this month or at the start of January, I definitely do want to do a community anchor run, because that sounds like a lot of fun. It's really fun to do a concurrent archipelago run, don't get me wrong, but it kind of can just, they always take longer than we plan. So that's why I like the idea of doing an async one, where people can just play whenever they feel like it for a whole month. Choked. What am I aiming at? Alright, let me just focus on this. Pretend I know what I'm doing for a moment. Okay, here we go. Ooh, double nut. Man, big nuts already. That's crazy. Big nuts and a slingshot. Seed's kind of cooking. Well, I mean, 50 bucks for a purple rupee. What a deal. Take that any day. Ooh. Okay, hook shot for 190. Nice, good to know. I've only ever done Archipelago before concurrently.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Thank you, Anthony. I've only ever done concurrent Archipelago before, but async sounds like a lot of fun and very chill. Yo, Song of Time. Okay. We do have a baby seed going. This is fantastic. This is exactly what we want. What a seed. And we haven't even hit, like, we're literally at our second place. Like, this is the second place we've gone. We found 2 Deku Nut capacities and our Song of Time already. That was for the hook shot? Okay, that makes sense. That was a hot hook shot. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to find a wallet. Thank you for the dungeon, Anthony.
No.
Okay, before I forget, let's go check our Temple of Time hints. Half the time I always end up waiting until we, you know, come here to change age. Beyond 3 burning skulls lies a spider with Greg. Okay, so that's Greg at Shadow Temple. Dodongo's Cavern is Way of the Hero. Aurora's Wind can be found at Zora's Domain. And Song of Storms at Sacred Forest Meadow. Those are some actually very good hints. Oh my god, yeah, we've actually got many dungeons queued up right now. You know, while we're here... I don't plan to do any adult stuff right now, but this does technically get us a check. Recovery heart. Still worth it. Let's go back. Okay, so we've got to get the Skulltula and 2 hints at Hyrule Castle, and then we head to Kakariko. Kakariko, like, almost always cooks. There's pretty much always something there. There's so many checks. Back here was junk. See if the hints are not junk, though. Big Goron crafts a recovery heart. So we can skip claim check. Okay. Excellent question, Quill. Let's see if AI Aneyus has the right answer to this.
Quillsoft asked me, what is the best dungeon in the game? The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. The best dungeon in Ocarina of Time? Well, if you're asking this lazy gamer, it's got to be the Forest Temple. It's
Based.
got that eerie ambiance, cool
That's the
puzzles,
fucking right answer,
and let's
too.
not forget the iconic battle, you know, Ferdsdom Setani, Franda da Oantum Ganon. Plus, it's where you first get the bow, making it an absolute game changer. Just watch out for those sneaky blue
He's a little
rupees. I'm
drunk.
telling you,
He's
they're
played too many
everywhere.
randomizers. He's played too many randomizers. Don't judge him. He doesn't know how the game works vanilla anymore. But yeah. No, that is the right answer. Forest Temple is my favorite temple. Typical AI stroke. He struck. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. So many places for us to go right now. What we would really like to see is... like a bomb bag would be huge, obviously. Bomb bag is probably the single biggest thing at this moment. You know what? We're gonna check Lon Lon. Since we have a slingshot, we can actually at least look at everything here, so... gonna be worth dropping in. Where is Greg?
Anthony Ad asked me, where is Greg? Ah, good old Greg. I think he's still trapped somewhere in the water temple, trying to figure out those pesky water levels. Or maybe he's just hiding from those infamous blue rupees. If you see him, tell him to grab some Dr. Pepper for me on his way back.
I don't think AI Aneyus knows who Greg is. Besides, Greg is in the Shadow Temple. Maybe he knows something we don't, though. Maybe the Shadow Temple is inside the Water Temple entrance. And that's why Greg is trapped in there. Piece of heart. That's a token. Well, no luck yet at Longmon, but it's okay. I feel it. I feel it. There's gonna be something here. It's cooking. Ah. Aha! Aha! I told you. You all doubted me, but I told you. Lon Lon Ranch had something here. Zelda's Lullaby. That's actually pretty huge to get early on. That's gonna open up a lot of stuff and save us a lot of backtracking over time. Especially if we can find some bombs early on, too. The token in there. You know what? We'll grab it just in case we need them. We have not checked our tokens yet. We don't know whether we actually need them or not. Okay, what have we got today? Stop it. You know what? I don't trust you. Peek your head up again. That's our letter. Can't tell if it's letter or empty, actually. Okay, so it looks like it's just a bottle. If we get a boomerang soon, we might come back for that. But it might also just be skippable. First try. Alright, we're out of here. Yo, what's up, agent? Good to see ya, bro. Okay, yeah, I really am glad that we stopped here, though. Picking up Zelda's Lullaby and knowing that there's an empty bottle here is nice. Alright, let's see how much Kakariko's cooking. What are you talking about, Anthony? I've never missed an attack in my entire life. My aim is impeccable. With all weapons. What you got for us today, Anju? A red rupee, okay. Sure. I will begrudgingly accept. 10 tokens is a token. 20 tokens is a token. 30 tokens is a piece of heart. 40 tokens is a Deku stick, and 50 is bombs. Okay, nice. It's all just consumables and tokens, so we can skip them this run. Very nice. Love to see it. We've got a few more daytime checks here, and then a bunch of stuff at night.
Endracat asked me, predict where the hover boots are, but stretch vowels a bit more each word. I'll read if ihadugis. The hover boots are hiding in the shadow temply. Good luck dodging to see blue rupees on the way.
Thank you, AI Aneyus. Thank you, AI Aneyus. Stick. The hover boots are hidden in the shadow temple. I could understand some of those words. God, that jump always scares me a little bit, even though I know it's perfectly safe. Bonus song, nice. Good early find. Even though I know that jump is perfectly safe, it still makes my controller vibrate, and it spooks me a little bit. They say that Redead in the Composer's Grave guard Deku Seeds, 30 pieces. Okay, so we can actually skip the song in the Composer's Grave. We just need to go there when we have fire for the other check. I'm trying to pay more attention to these random hints so we can, like, know which checks we can skip, and I actually, like, if I remember those, it's going to actually add up to a lot of time over the course of the run. Okay, several easy checks in the graveyard here. Start with old Scampe. What do you got today, old man? Oh, shit! The bow. Okay, never mind. W Dampe today. Gulchula on the wall is a token. And a stick in the box. Two more checks we can do here before we leave. Nut. Okay. Berg. It's probably easiest to just bait him away from the chest and then call in the care package. Thanks for the dungeon, Indra. Ooh, strength bracelet. Fuck yes. We are cooking today. That's pretty nice. It opens up a bunch of stuff on Death Mountain even though we don't have bombs. Dude, this is hella baby seed so far. 26 minutes in, we've got Song of Time, Zelda's Lullaby, 2 upgrades to Deku Nuts, Slingshot and Bow, and a Strength upgrade. But it's always like, there's one item that we need, like, you know, 6 to 8 hours into the seed. Ooh, a boss key. Shadow Temple boss key. Very nice. Let's start stacking those keys up early. Light arrows, dang. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Really nice to find those early because it's going to make dealing with Stalfos a lot easier. Especially if we can find the Chad sword as well. That just wombo combos them in 2 hits. Okay, that is all of our child checks here for now. Thanks for the dungeon, Endra. Excuse me. Should be another enemy on the left. There he is, lizard. And then another enemy on the right. Up here on the corner of the hill. There he is, okay. Found an easy way to level up, fighting your spouse. There is level correction, so you do have an easier time fighting people who are up to 3 levels below you, and a harder time fighting people who are up to 3 levels above you. I've been thinking about like redoing the way that works so that it kind of gets spread out a little bit, because we've got some large level gaps going on now. Check to Dongo's Cavern later. Okay. Start down here. So I actually didn't come in here to cure your depression today. Sorry, Darunia. We just need to light this torch. Actually, we'll steal a couple sticks from you, too. Excuse me, don't mind if I do. Gotta get my complimentary. It's my stick in a pot. My stick in a pot, yeah. Anyway, now that we got that, the real reason we lit that torch, not so much for the pot game, mostly to open the shop. Pot game's just a bonus. And it's trash. I guess we can pick up a Hylian shield while we're here. Okay, another stick, and then open this shortcut. I don't know if I'm gonna leave this way, so I want to make sure it's open in case we come back from the other side at some point. Kobe. What do we get? What do we get? It's just money. What am I supposed to do with that? Can't hold enough money to buy that hook shot yet. There are still a few shops we haven't checked, though. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna pop into Dodongo's Cavern just to see what it is. And then after that... I'm not quite sure yet. Got a few little checks here and there we can do, and we can also go swap to Adult at any time and get some overworld checks there as well. Okay, Spirit Temple inside Dodongo's Cavern. I don't like that. I hear a Keese there. He could be anywhere. Oh, invisible Keese are the worst. Okay, let's grab our one check at Zora's River. We could do a couple things at, like, Lake Hylia and, Gerudo Valley. But it always feels kind of bad going all the way out there before getting a bottle. Shoot, there was one more check we could have gotten on Death Mountain, now that I think about it. Could have gotten the chest up top. We can shortcut back there through the Lost Woods, though, at any point pretty easily. That's not a big deal. Yeah, I guess let's just go do west side of Hyrule. We'll check Gerudo Valley, we'll check Lake Hylia. We still don't have anything at the end of that. We'll circle back for the one Death Mountain check that we didn't get, and then, shit, that might be it for Child Exclusive until we get some more items. Really can't complain though, like having both of our ranged weapons and Deku Nuts means that we should be up for basically any challenge we have to do. Like, obviously more items is better, but... Oh, hello. Rogue Tektite. He's out of his cage. I feel like this check right here has something good a disproportionate amount of the time. But today is not one of those times. Yeah, what's up, Kadrian? Thank you for the good luck wishes, man. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Okay, the claim check, which we know is foolish. We got one more check here behind the waterfall, and then a hint right below that we can grab. Checking the waterfall's a blue rupee. I'm not even going to waste my time. They say that unfreezing King Zora grants a gold Skulltula token. Is today the day? We hope so, Grim. Could be. It's a good start to the seed so far. They say that a wallet can be found at Zora's River. Hey, yo, that wallet's gonna lead to our hookshot. Although it's possible that wallet could be gated behind the hookshot, in which case it would lead to the long shot instead. Spirit Temple keys, right? Yeah, that's Spirit. Okay. We can try to jump for that, but we're gonna have to, like, bait the Churg away. I want to make sure this guy's got plenty of distance away from that where we're going to be in the water. That should be good. Just get this first try, shall we? Nice. Spirit Temple keyring, okay. Technically that was an out of logic check because the game doesn't expect you to hit that jump slash. So we're still safe from Child Spirit for now. Hopefully we can find our silver gauntlets and just avoid it entirely. Okay, let's check our 2 hints and our Skulltula out here at the lake. Doing this a little bit out of order compared to the best way, but that's fine. Really wanted to make sure we got those Spirit Temple keys right away. Red rupee. again. The rare Lake Hylia hints here in the back corner. We've got... They say that Dodongo's Cavern is Way of the Hero. We knew that already, so it's double Way of the Hero. Very interesting. Then there's going to be one more check here in the back. One more hint, I mean. And they say that the light trial protects Ganon's tower. Shit. That's like the only one that we don't want to protect Ganon's tower. We can make do. It'll be probably fine, but still. It's just got a couple of annoying things with the enemy randomizer. Also adds another keyring being necessary for the run. We need to find the Ganon's Castle keyring at some point. Okay, one more check in Hyrule Field we can grab real quick. Not child exclusive, but we're here. Let's get it. They say that the evil king hoards a gold Skulltula token. Does that mean that it's in his boss key chest? I think that's what that means. If the evil king hoards it. Alrighty. We're gonna go back to Death Mountain and grab that one extra check that we can get here. Which I actually believe is another out of logic check. I'm not sure if the game expects us to be able to do this, but with a backwalk with the bomb flower, we can actually get the chest near the top here. We could, I guess, also go through the Sacred Forest Meadow. We do know the Song of Storms is there, but I don't think it's worth it with our current items. I mean, maybe. We can look, I guess. For now, let's get this Death Mountain check. One thing at a time. No, you know what? It makes more sense to go adult before we go to Sacred Forest Meadow as child right now. There's still a good chance we could find Minuet somewhere. Backwalk got messed up. Damn it. Try again. There we go. Rash. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for our child stuff for now. That's safe. I think the best thing to do at this point is to go adult. I am a little bit worried that, like, we're gonna miss out on a big chain of items and stuff if our Song of Storms is the Saria check for child right now. But, I don't know, it just seems like it's worth waiting to try to go through Sacred Forest Meadow. Just because of the really jank camera as child there. My lineup was off. Either that or my stick angle was off. Sheesh. Okay, I don't think there was anything else we wanted from the shops here. The market was kind of junk. The only thing good was the hook shot. Okay. Block the market. Not going through there. Okay, let's check out here real quick, since we're right here. Free stuff. Oh, is that a wallet? That's a wallet, baby. That means we can get our hook shot. Damn, but that means we're gonna have to go back through the market. So we should still grab as many easy checks as we can, at least some of them. Oh, man. If we can get Prelude, that would be really amazing right now. They say that deep in the forest, Saria teaches Deku Nuts 5 pieces. Saria, not Sheik, right? Okay, so that's our child Saria check then. That means we can skip that, and it's a good thing we didn't go to Sacred Forest Meadow, because it wouldn't have been our Song of Storms. One more hint here. They L2P Water Chew, okay. They say L2P. I guess before we leave, we should check the ice cavern. Really fucking mash the B button here. There we go. Ice Cavern is vanilla. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Funnily enough, we do know that there is another wallet at Zora's River. We could be going Richie Rich Chad wallet right off the bat here. They say that the graveyard is on the way of the hero. I know that I can do this jump. And I'm not really, like, super worried about failing it, but it is, I feel like it's just an unnecessary risk, especially because we're not even going into dungeons yet. Since we know we'll be able to get a hook shot by just going through the market, I think we're going to put that off. We do want to grab that later. They say that Zora's River is on the way of the hero. Little self-indulgent, wouldn't you say, Gossip Stone? Okay, token on the wall. Here's Stolfos, that's lovely. What a nice river this is today. Hopefully we can find a way to get him stuck somewhere. They say that the Requiem of Spirit can be found at Hyrule Field. Ooh, another boss key. They say that a magic meter can be found at Zora's Domain. Pretty good hints we're getting today. Good. Nope. Fucked it up. There we go. Fire Temple boss key. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's a good one to get. Finally escaped from Zora's River. Next stop is Kakariko Village. Good shops, be good. Be kind to us, please. That prelude? For 25 rupees, let's fucking go. Holy shit. That makes getting our hookshot a piece of cake now. Oh my fucking god, huge. Yo, silver gauntlets. Okay, Goron tunic for 100. Silver gauntlets for 210. Okay, yeah, this seed's coming together, baby. Beautiful. Well, let's just grab a few more things while we're here, and then we can go get the hookshot. Easy game. Fire arrows, sick. We'll take it when we don't have dins. Having any source of fire is good. And we will actually take this huge rupee right now, unless he gives us another one. Oh, come on. How's our graveyard look as adult today? Visible keys. Skull Kid. In the back. A shark. Okay, nice. What's up, Setsu? Thanks for the dungeon. We want to do Dampe now? I don't think so. I think we want to go grab some stuff in Goron City. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to just go grab the hookshot too, but that means we're going to have to exit Zora's River again. You know what? That's totally worth it. Let's just go do it. We're going to get the hookshot. Just gooping, gotta get some goop. Good luck. Good luck with that. I hope you and Gwyneth Paltrow find much success in your endeavors. Yo, what up, poop dog? Good to see you, my man. Happy Friday. It was Bazaar. Bazaar has our hookshot. Yo, thank you for the dungeon, Indra. Okay, now we got the hooky. Totally worth the detour. And now we can pick up Farore's Wind. Super duper easy. We can also get a couple more checks at Zora's River on the way out, one of which is highly likely to be our wallet. Not guaranteed, but pretty likely. I think it's daytime, isn't it? There it is. Thanks for the dungeon, Indra. Boom. FW get. We know that there is a magic meter at Zora's domain, so it's like, it's either going to be in the shop or one of the child checks. We got a hint telling us that thawing King Zora was just a gold Skulltula token, so we know it's not that. We cannot access this place as child yet, though, until we get either Silver Scale or some sort of explosive. I don't like that there's a Stalfos here lurking around. Purple rupee. Okay, so the other wallet is going to be one of the child checks then. There he is. Okay. Should be able to just go right through here. And we are out of here. Goron City's probably the next most lucrative area to go. There's like, what, one adult exclusive check in Kokiri Forest? Not super great. We can honestly swing through there after Goron City if we end up not saving and quitting for some reason. We should do Dampe Race while we're here as well. Sometimes it can be a little scary, but I think we'll be fine. One of those things where as long as we lock in, it's fine. Token. Alright, Dampe, I'm coming for you. first try. Where are my ammo drops? 69 rupees, though. I guess that's nice. The fair consolation prize. Oh my god, I think I almost just got hit by that skull kid. I kind of forgot to tag him before we went over there. It would have been fucking awful. Oh, aggressive Dampe today. Jesus, calm down, buddy. Dial it back a notch. What do we hear? Okay, slowed us down a little bit, but it should be fine. It's gonna be really close, though. I think that counts. Nice. Very clutch. And it's the silver scale, hell yes. Go close my door real quick. Okay. Get all our items in order. Silver scale is nice, that means Zora's River is in logic for child now. Which also likely means we could get our magic meter. We're still gonna hold off a little bit on getting that, though, because I don't want to go back to, adult again. Definitely get that soon, though. Okay, next stop is gonna be Death Mountain. Okay, what's our number 2 enemy here? Aside from the weirdly late bombs compared to everything else, this seed is going amazingly well. Oh yeah, we can get our Skulltula over here too, huh? Nice little trickerino we can do with this boulder. Boom, nut. Alright, Goron City, be kind. Yo, no fucking way. Your name is also Water Chew? That is crazy, bro. What a coincidence. Ooh, biggest nuts. Already. That is insane, you guys. Hour and 15 minutes and we've got the big nutsack already. Maximum nuttage. Couldn't be nuttier. Yo, thanks for the dungeon, Setsuko.
Nut.
And we found Dodongo's Cavern, which is double way of the hero. Kind of willing to take a peek in here, honestly. Peace. Blue bubble up top, it sounds like. Churg somewhere. Pot. Okay. That Churg's gonna walk right through this wall, isn't he? Yes, he is. You know what? We can come back here. As much as I want to, like, poke my head in and see what we find, we do know that Death Mountain Crater is also way of the hero. And the longer we can hold off on going into dungeons, the better. I shouldn't get overeager. We know that we can get, at least our magic, presumably, if we go back to Child and do some stuff. Hopefully we can find, like, lens as well. Recovery heart in the wall. But yeah, this run is intended to be like 6 to 8 hours, but decisions like that one I just made where it's like, you know, we're here, but we can come back later much safer. That's the kind of stuff that stretches it out to be a 12-hour run. But you have to think that way because, like, I'd rather do one 12-hour run than 12 one-hour runs. Okay, we can't get anything back here. I guess the other freestanding heart was our only other option here. Volcano is a blue rupee. Can't do anything outside either. The best thing we could do out here is maybe get... No, we could get the Skulltula, I guess. With a little trickery. Fuck it, we're here. 1. Oh, I don't like that I can't see you guys. 2, 3. And then if the other one is a Goma egg, okay, they should all be down there then. If my calculations are correct. Come on. There we go, okay. They're all dead. Get this check, and then we'll fuck off out of here and go back to Child for a little while. There's too much stuff over at Zora's River to really ignore it right now. We know there's a wallet there, and we know that there's magic in Zora's domain. The wallet is going to open up a strength upgrade for us, so, like, there's just so many items. If we go do this now, it's going to be worth it. Plus, we might find other stuff that we don't know about. Actually, we can just do this much faster route now. Such a weird seed so far. We've been doing a ton of back and forth between child and adult, but the early prelude actually kind of facilitates that. So it hasn't been bad. Let's do domain first and then river. There's our magic. For 165, okay. We're gonna have to farm a little bit, but that's no problem. Gonna actually need another extra 20 for the diving game, so let's farm up to 185 real quick. Too bad we don't have a bottle yet. Bottle and bombs. It's actually interesting that we're missing both of those items, which I commonly say that I like to have at the start of a seed. Like, bottle and bombs are so good because, at least early on, because they prevent a lot of backtracking if you get them very quickly. After we get this check and one more check here, we're going to actually be done at Zora's Domain. We're pretty sure, but not certain, that we can get a wallet at Zora's River. And if we can get that wallet, that's going to open up our strength upgrade. We should be able to get Song of Storms as adult, because we know that, Sacred Forest Meadow has our Song of Storms in it, and we know that the Saria check there is junk. There's a 2 out of 3 chance we could just go there right now as adult and get our Song of Storms. But there's also a chance that it could be the Wolfos Grotto, which we don't have a way into at the moment. We need either hammer or explosives to get in there. But still, Song of Storms is really nice because it opens up a few more overworld checks as well as an entire other dungeon for us. Not ready yet. Still got river checks, then we're done. There's gonna be the gold sculpture right here, and then we can buy something from the bean guy for 60 bucks. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have farmed. I think we can actually do that right here. Oh no, those rupees are only there as adult. Okay. Alright, well, let's go make some money. These beans ain't gonna buy themselves. Okay, there we go. With any luck, this guy will just sell us a wallet. I hear a blue bubble. Yes, there it is. There's our strength upgrade as well. Okay. That wraps up our child stuff for now. I think we've checked all of our shops at this point, so as soon as we buy the strength upgrade, that means all of our rupees from here on can just go for consumables. Okie dokie, once more through Zor's River, although we could just shortcut out to Lost Woods now. It's actually not a bad idea. There is a check in Kokiri Forest we can grab. You know what? Fuck it. Let's break logic a little bit here and try our luck. Okay, this place sucks. Let's get this pea hat out of here. That would be great. They say that plundering Haunted Wasteland is a foolish choice. They say that the ice cavern is on the way of the hero. Okay, good to know. Nut. Okay, before the Stalfos catches up. He might also be the enemy from the hallway. Culturally. Okay. All clear. Damn, so that means that our Song of Storms is going to be from the Wolfos Grotto here. We're going to have to come back with explosives or a hammer. Plundering Kokiri Forest is foolish. Which means we can skip the other check there that we actually originally came for. Forest Temple is Deku Tree. Okay. I think we just want to go back through Zora's domain at this point. Hi, Mido. Good to see you again, buddy. What have we got here? Skulltula. Not Skulltula. Stallchild. Completely different. Oh, hello. Completely different dudes. Awkward. Did you fall down? You must have clipped through or something. There he is. Hello. Well, we could go to Gerudo Valley with this Epona song that we got. We could do a little bit there. Do a little bit in Lake Hylia, a little bit in Gerudo Valley. We could actually... No, we can't get Big Po yet because we don't have a bottle. Alright, let's go check Lake Hylia. We can get, like, one thing there. We can get the freestanding piece of heart on the roof. And then we can swing over to Gerudo Valley, where there's gonna be, like, 4 things we can get. And I hope you guys have all your Christmas shopping done already this year. I've been pretty bad. I'm gonna have to do some last minute shopping here. Probably tomorrow. But at least I know, like, what I'm getting. Need to go and get it. Don't like that Floor Master. You know what? Let's take this one thing at a time. Did he go down? Is he on the ground? I have no idea where that Floor Master went anymore. Okay. Get this and get out of here. Token. But it's my token. I don't like that angle. Let's just go start over. Pretty sure there was gonna be an enemy spawn down there toward where we were gonna jump off that little ledge, so let's play it safe. Not jump on top of a lizard or whatever that was. Okay, we're starting to hit a little bit of a slower part here in the seed just because of our spawn location and lack of warp songs, but even still, it could be worse. I do think we're gonna have to enter a dungeon here pretty soon though, but we do have access to Dodongo's Cavern, which is one of the relatively easier ones. There's only really one bad room in that dungeon. Maybe 2 if you count the hallway. Alright guys, next stop Gerudo Valley. Got a big old handful of checks over there. How long do we think it's going to be before bombs, though? It's only been an hour and a half, but it feels like twice as long since we have so much other stuff. We have gotten some strong hints about dungeons, though. We do know that, Dodongo's Cavern is Way of the Hero twice. So that's going to be really worth going to. And we also know Ice Cavern is a way of the hero dungeon. Yo, thanks for the dungeon, Setsu. Hey, we got a bottle. That means Ice Cavern's on the table, and so is Great Bug Adventure. Let's drink this Kool-Aid. Fuck yes. Okay, so maybe back to Child here soon then. We don't need Epona right now. Got a Metal Gear Solid in here into Gerudo Fortress, and we can get 3 checks. That was easy. Shoot up a bunch of arrows, but it should be easy enough to replace. Art container. Thanks, Mr. Carpenter. I love you too. Yo, what's up, Flux? So fucking happy? Why's that, my dude? Alabama just won a playoff game after being down 17-0. Damn, dude. Like, I'm not a sports guy, but, like, I can appreciate a fucking heroic game like that regardless. That sounds, like, exciting as fuck. Hell yeah. And if that's your team, that's, like, super hype. Fuck yeah, dude. Ooh, iron boots. Iron boots. You know, we could grab a Zora tunic now, and we would have access to the water temple entrance. Kind of clutch iron boots there, actually. Okay, Oklahoma had 17 points and Alabama had 12 yards. Yeah, it's a bit of a difference to make up, but holy shit. That's fucking crazy, dude. Hell of a game, it sounds like. And now it's time for some Zelda. Fuck yeah, buddy. Happy Friday, man. Okay, so we're gonna go buy our Zora tunic and then swing by Lake Hylia, I guess. Now that we got these iron boots, we can do some more stuff there. Such a roundabout way getting out of Zora's River every time here. Oh yeah, after we do this, we should probably go back to Child, because we can do Bug Adventure now. Really putting off these dungeons, but you know that's how we do it around here. If we're not waiting 3 hours to enter our first dungeon, then we're not doing it right. Oh, we are gonna have to do a little bit of rupee farming here. There's 2 items we need to buy. But it's fine. We only need to farm, like, literally a single red rupee. Okay, silver gauntlets. Fuck yeah. That means the Spirit Temple is open to us now. Not that we'd want to go there with our current equipment, but it's open. Honestly, though, we're not really missing too much yet. Some quality of life stuff here and there, but we've got, like, most of our core items now. Alrighty, off to... fuck, Lake Hylia again, I guess. I feel like we were literally just there. This has been crazy kick-ass seeds so far, you guys. We're still sub 2 hours. We've got our maximum nutsack already. 40 Deku nuts available. We found a bow, we found a slingshot. We got magic, light arrows, fire arrows, FW, a hook shot. All the drip. Iron boots, silver gauntlets, Song of Time, Zelda's Lullaby. Like, it's insane how much shit we have. The list of what we don't have might be shorter. Time to whip up a little bit of cheese in here. You'll know how much I appreciate a good cheese now and then. Ah, Grandpama, I would dive for you. I would dive for they, and I am. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 checks down here. The first one is a little trick. So you guys may be aware of the diving game where you take the gold scale and you dive all the way down in here and you get a check. Well, there's a neat way to do it where you hookshot the bottom of this box and then take off the iron boots. And if you do it at the right time, that counts as the check. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Didn't really pay off, but that's fine. It's worth checking. We've actually got one more quick, easy adult check we can do. And then we'll go back to child and do bug adventure. We can get our big Poe now that we've got an empty bottle. After we finish this, there's gonna be, oh, hello. It's not the Poe I was gonna get, but it'll work. After we turn this in, there's gonna be 7 checks on Great Bug Adventure we can do. And failing to get anything from that, which we will just assume we're not gonna get anything, the next thing to do on the list would be probably heading into Dodongo's Cavern. We know that Dodongo's Cavern is a double Way of the Hero on this seed. We've gotten 2 separate Way of the Hero hints about it. Hey there, buddy. What's my check? Yo, the long shot. Holy shit, you guys. Holy fucking shit, this seed is cooking. 2-hour long shot. No bombs, but long shot is kind of sick. Oh my god, that's sick. Fuck, that's so good. It doesn't, like, immediately open up very much, because the stuff that we would have used it for in the overworld, we already have Epona for. But it's gonna make dungeons a lot more comfy. Especially anywhere where we have to use the hook shot for combat, like the long shot just feels 10 times better. Let me catch up on my notes here. Cross off the stuff that we've found. Okay. And thus begins the Great Bug Adventure. We basically get to go and visit everywhere again now. First thing we'll do is head to Kakariko. We can get the check in the graveyard and one more at Death Mountain. Graveyard is also one of our Way of the Hero areas, so there's a chance this check could be pretty huge. Okay, bug check number 1, you guys. Yeah, thanks for the dungeon, Setsu. Number 1. Big ol' rupee. We can also, we gotta remember to come back here as adult because we can do the royal family's tomb chest now, which also I should open. But we can do the chest since we have fire arrows. We know that the song in the back where you normally get Sun Song is junk because we got a hint about that earlier, so we can skip that. But the chest in front could still be good. I guess we'll take a look in here real quick and see what the enemies are. Ooh, don't like that skull kid. That's gonna be a problem for future Aneyus. Our next check is going to be the bug patch right in front of Dodongo's cabin. You were a Moblin. And then there was like a baby Dodongo or something, or a lizard. It was a lizard. You know, let's go reset. Just walk in here and walk out so that lizard doesn't sneak up on us. Purple Ruby. Moblin's kind of scared me. Alright, next thing we're doing, taking the shortcut to Lost Woods. We've got 3 more bugs in that area. 2 in the Lost Woods and 1 in Kokiri Forest. Although I guess we can skip the 1 in Kokiri Forest because that's a foolish area. So, 2 in the Lost Woods. First one on the left side here. And then we've got the long shot. We can also get the Skulltula here as adult. So much stuff we can do. Okay, back to the front for the other Skulltula, and then we're done here for now. And this is just like Backtrack City. Going back and forth all over the place, but honestly, we're getting constant checks, so I'm not too upset about it. Okay. Now we just need to go back to Lake Hylia and Gerudo Valley, and we're done with this child stretch. Two more bean patches. No real luck so far yet from Great Bug Adventure, though. It's been kind of a shame. A little bit of a letdown. Feels like most of the time we get at least one item from this. But there are still going to be the 2 more checks we've got in Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia, and then 2 more later whenever we find Requiem and Bolero that will allow us to do the desert and the volcano. We're gonna have to take a quick pit stop here and make it morning again before we get off the path up ahead. Actually, I think we can just send it. Yeah, we should be on the path the whole time. This should be fine. Okay, one of our 2 final checks here at Gerudo Valley. I guess we don't need this chicken. See ya! Commit a little animal abuse real quick. Super cash, no big deal. Oh, it actually landed down here, that's funny. Thought it was gonna go in the river for sure. A loopy. One last child check for now. Nut. Okay, we got a few more overworld checks we can scrounge up as adults, and then probably head into a dungeon. Only put off the dungeon so much longer, even if we do find more items. There's only so many grottos. It's really just like bombs or hammer is the major thing we're missing right now. You know, what up, Anthony? You have missed the start of a very generous seed so far. It's been pretty chill. We've got long shot, we've got bow, we've got slingshot, we've got nuts, we've got magic, we've got light arrows, fire arrows, Furor's wind, all of our tunics, iron boots, silver scale, silver gauntlets, and a bunch of songs. Like we're pretty fucking stacked for 2 hours into the game right now. Baby seeds? Yeah, they always start out as baby seeds, that's right. We can actually get a check right here. Let's do this before we head out of the area. Nice little out-of-logic check. Time to throw in an hour so we can do all the overworld checks again. Excuse me, sir, I'm gonna throw in like 4 more hours. Gotta keep you guys on your toes. Can I actually... I don't know if I can kill this with the items I have. If I get too far away, it just unloads. I think we need a bomb shoe to kill it, actually. There's probably some sort of sweet spot you can stand and get it with, like, just hook shot or something. But, I don't know what that would be. Back to Lake Hylia. Got a couple checks there now that we've got a long shot. Thank you for the dungeon nave. So I can think of a few checks. We're gonna do these couple at Lake Hylia. We can do the chest at the royal family's tomb now that we've got fire arrows. And then I think we can do... yeah, we can do the Goron City maze now that we've got silver gauntlets. But if none of those give us any items, I think that's all that we've got now, and we'll be going into Dodongo's Cavern next. Oh, still no luck with that? That sucks, dude. Grab a quick arrow refill. Said a quick arrow refill. There it is. Okay, and be on our way. Just yeeted himself off the roof. Sick moves, Floor Master. Making sure I didn't mess up my camera that time while I was jumping. Ooh, minuet. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Okay, it doesn't really do much for us, but it does make it easier to get back to the Forest Temple if we need to, which is our Deku Tree. Um... Yeah, from here. Let's just save and go back. We really need, like, Nocturne or Bolero here to help us get around faster, but still, this is a very safe start, so I'll take that. Way the fuck better than starting in Market or something. Oh shit, okay, hold on. Brain cells just rubbed together. We got one more check we can do in this area, actually. It's just a huge rupee. So we're gonna get one check at the graveyard, and then a few at Goron City, and then probably head to Dodongo's Cavern. You almost downloaded League of Legends? Why would you do that to yourself? I'm glad you didn't, but the fact that you even thought about it is worrying. Not exactly looking forward to this check in the graveyard here. We are gonna have to, like, quickly snipe a Skull Kid when we come in here. Speaking of Skull Kids, let's not sleep on this one this time. Can I just wait him out? I don't like that. Probably would have worked to stay left there, but I'm gonna try to just shoot him. There. Okay. Much better. You know, I don't even need to clear this room. Literally just have to light these torches. Okay. I should probably have just walked out of there. Oh well. I think that's a full clear on Graveyard now. We know the Skulltula and the freestanding piece of harder junk. We gotta believe in these Goron City checks cooking for us, guys. This is our last hope to get, like, bombs or something good before we head into a dungeon. Kind of a L right now not having Chad's sword. Like, obviously missing Lens and Bombs is huge. And then Din's and Hammer to a lesser extent as well, but like, Chad's sword is actually a pretty massive thing to have. Goron City, cook for me. Yo, thanks for the dungeon insect. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so we gotta sneak around these boulders here that we actually can't explode yet. But once we get into the maze, we can lift up the silver ones. It'll get us 3 more checks. Excuse me. There's one. Fuck yes, okay. Now we're cooking. Now we can do some overworld checks. And a Gerudo pass. Yo, Maze was fucking lit. Yo, what's up, Ash? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy boy. Here to bless us with some good luck and some cat increased difficulty modifiers. Oh shit, I guess we have Hammer. Got a couple checks here in the crater, and then I guess we go back overworld. I was ready to go to Dodongo's Cavern, but now there's so much other stuff we can do. Shush, don't click on things, please. Here, buddy. If you want to have the spot, you can sit down right here. Oh my gosh, this cat. Let me show you guys the spot that he decided to occupy on my mouse pad here. You saying hi to the camera, buddy? Okay. The Ocarina of Time. Nice. We can freeze Redeads and Gibdos with that now. Very good, very good. Got one more check up here in the grotto. We can't actually check the hint behind the wall up here because you need bombs for that. Turns out the Megaton Hammer does not cut it for that wall. But we can get this grotto and we can get the ferry at the top of the mountain as well. They say that the mirror shield can be found at Death Mountain Trail. Yo. That's gotta be the ferry then, because I think that's the only other check we've got there. That means we're gonna get the mirror shield here in like 10 seconds. Or the Skulltula at the bottom. Okay, that's gonna be where it is. I forgot there was another check here still. Okay, well, we don't really need to go and get that immediately. But it's also not really out of the way. Might have to take a break here shortly to give Ash some attention, depending on how much he needs it. I'm gonna try to pet him with one hand while we're playing here and running around. Sometimes he just needs a little bit more focused attention. He's a needy little guy. Okay. Down here. Past the Dodongo. And this should be our mirror shield. Hey, there we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Excuse me, sir. Always so fucking funny flipping Tektites over with the hammer. Okay, Hyrule Field checks my beloved. Here we come. Yo, what's up, Steelman? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday, dude. Purple rupee. We can get quite a few checks with this hammer. It's me, your daddy, Roboito. What's up, Tekle? Oh yeah, time for all this grotto-y goodness that we've been missing out on. Hey, bigga magic. Bigga magic. Giga magic. I kind of forgot we parked Epona there. Oh, no worries, Tectal. That actually sounds like a kick-ass night. ADHD activated. New fucking hyper-focus unlocked. Spirit Trial protects Ganon's tower. I think you'd be really fucking good at DMing actually, Tectal. So yeah, I think that's a good fit. Okay, we can skip that. We don't need Tektite Grotto. Next up is Cow Grotto. Thanks for the dungeon insects. I think I accidentally found out I'm supposed to be a DM, so now I don't want to go back to being a player. Well, I mean, it's your last semester, right? So you could, like, put it off. You could play for a little bit longer or whatever, and then when you have more free time after you're done with school, I think that's the perfect time to really dive into it. Okay, that went well. Five more months? That's not bad, dude. In the big picture of things, that's pretty fucking soon. They say that the water trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay, so water, light, and spirit. Those are our trials today. Well, I was gonna go around Hyrule Field and get a couple more checks, but we've got one in Gerudo Valley here. We can check horseback archery, and we can check what's inside GTG now that we have a pass. Yo, what's up, Riz Monkey? Did you end up playing any more on your seed today, dude? Fire Temple keyring, okay. Nice, but hopefully useless. We know Haunted Wasteland is foolish, so we can skip those two checks. So basically it's just a GTG entrance and then horseback archery to look at here. GTG is Fire Temple. Let's go see which boss it is. Oh my god, it's Darunia, and it's Morpha. We could kill this boss real quick. Not gonna really change anything for us in the overworld or anything like that, but it's one free check, and, you know, one boss down always feels good. Okay, Morpha, if that is your real name. Easy. Alright guys, one boss down. 7 to go. You can step on it, Insect. The trick is you just need to make sure that you keep hookshotting it while you do so, before the hitbox activates. After he bounces around a little bit, then he gets his hitbox back, and that's when you can't step on it. Thanks for the dungeon, by the way, Insect. Appreciate it, brother. Boron's Ruby. And it's so, like, awkward and quiet here without the music. Okay, what have we got? Gold Skulltula token and a gold Skulltula token. Okay. Gerudo Fortress is done. Go get the rest of the grottos in Hyrule Field, and then we've got a couple more to pick up in Lost Woods. We do also have probably Song of Storms available in Sacred Forest Meadow, now that we've got the hammer. Maybe we should get that first. Let's get the Hyrule Field checks first, and then we'll get a Song of Storms, and then we'll go to Lost Woods. That sounds like a good route. I'm so glad we finally found that hammer, you guys. There was so much stuff that has been gated by us not having bombs or any way to do this. Also gonna be really nice to have for Dodongo's Cavern. We won't be able to open the boss there without bombs, but we can do, I think, everything else with hammer. Few more checks over in this general region. Got a Deku Scrub and then a Grotto. Thank you for another dungeon insect. This is our last business scrub of the run. Wait, no, there's gonna be one more after this, that's right. One more in the Lost Woods, and that's the last one. We also have gotten a hint that our Requiem check is at Hyrule Field, so if it's not this one, then I think that means it's going to be the Ocarina of Time, which means we need to get the Kokiri Emerald and the Zora Sapphire. Let's just cross our fingers and hope we get it right here instead. I see that Water Chew's uncle works for Nintendo. Yo, huge Requiem check. Let's fucking go. Just add some more checks to this list of things we can do. You... Oh, hello. Okay, Spirit is water. Riz Monkey, if you were here still, I believe you were asking about the lineup that I use for this check to get the tree safely. I will explain that to you in just a sec. Okay. Okay, so what we want to do for this is you want to basically backwalk here, and you want to end up just on the right side of the tree. Left side is fine too, but the right side is slightly safer because there's an enemy spawn in this direction, and it's basically on the side of the hill here, right around the corner. We want to keep a wide berth from that, and then because of that, we err to the right. You just go just to the side of the tree, and you might have to do like a side hop at the end, but that's fine. And keep an eye on the right side of the screen here. That Tektite, that's where that enemy spawn is, and that's why we stay to that side. Okay. Go get our Song of Storms now, guys. Thanks for the dungeon, Endra. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, girl. Coachella. I don't like those Stalfos noises. If we just go around all this nonsense. This should be where our Song of Storms is. Vanilla Wolfos in my grotto. Okay, Song of Storms, huge. That's a few more checks and another dungeon. I just went right past a fucking check that we should have gotten. Oh well. They say that inside Ganon's castle hoards a gold Skulltula token. I didn't even need to bother with that. We knew that Kokiri Forest was foolish. Thanks for the dungeon, Riz Monkey. They say that bombs can be found at Kakariko Village. Pangaea told you your avatar was resetting. Or resting. That's weird. Both of those would be weird, but resting is also weird. There we go. First try. Alrighty, that is our last Deku Scrub. There's a couple more things we can do still. Alright, 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 alright. We can get the Storm's Grotto at Death Mountain. We can get Frogs in the Rain. We can also get... No, we can't get the Storm's Grotto at Hyrule Castle because we don't have a boomerang. I think it might just be about time to start doing some dungeon stuff, though. We're pretty much out of things to do. I'll go Child one more time just for the frogs check. That seems real easy. But that's, I think that's gonna be the last one. Wait, if I... No, that won't work. Okay, we still need bombs to get the Skulltula in here as Child. They say that the Shadow Trial was dispelled by Sheik. And a red rupee. Okay. Bro, that sucks, Insect. Sorry, man. I guess on the bright side, at least it was like at the end of the day and not the start of the day. Fastest way for this is actually going to be to reset and take the shortcut. We can get to Lost Woods real quick here and then just dive straight to the waterfall. Yeah, unless we happen to get, like, bombs or a lens from this, and honestly, either one of those wouldn't really open up that much. Unless we get one of those, pretty much going into a dungeon no matter what next. on, frogs, hook it up. Okay, sure, we'll take it. Alright guys, this seems like a good time for a quick intermission. I'm gonna get myself a new Dr. Pepper, have a little stretch break, etc., etc., and then when I come back, we are gonna start our dungeon tour. We're gonna be going to Dodongo's Cavern first. Obligatory emergency escape button that you will always save for later, right? Well, I mentioned this earlier, but you might not have been around because it was near the start of the stream, Riz. But I actually learned yesterday while I was watching Majin Phil, and this isn't written down anywhere, but apparently one of the rules for this challenge is that you cannot use Nehru's Love at any point after entering Ganon's Tower. So you can use it for the trials at Ganon's Castle, but once you finish the trials and go into the center point, you cannot use Nehru's Love anymore. It's not allowed, not even for Castle Escape. Yeah, I learned that just watching his stream yesterday. He mentioned it offhandedly. So it makes me really wonder, like, what other fucking random-ass rules are there that aren't written down for this challenge? I'm still gonna do my best to adhere to everything that I know, but, like, they really, really need to do a better job of updating the documentation for this challenge. I do agree, Tactile, it seems arbitrary and dumb, and if it's something that specific, it should be written down somewhere. I would have been so mad if I had completed this challenge, and then I found out, oh no, your run's invalidated because you used Nehru's Love in the Castle Escape. Yeah, it should just be disabled or something, exactly. Anyway, that's my little tangent about that. You did all the checks you could in your 3 games in that massive archipelago? Ah, you're in BK mode now, huh? The old Burger King. Yeah, exactly, Riz Monkey. Like, it's one of those things that, like, I would have just been really upset if I had found that out the wrong way. You can use Nehru's Love for your 1 obligatory sketch check per run. Hey, we would have needed it yesterday, or day before yesterday, the last seed we did. It would have been super clutch, and it would have gotten us our hover boots if we knew to use it in that 1 room in the Shadow Temple. So, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, guys, well, yeah, no, the Shadow Temple was the one that we needed. If I was smarter, I could have just used Bomb Shoes in the Water Temple yesterday, but that's on me. Alright, anyway, I've got a couple of hungry kitties, and I am a thirsty boy, so we will be back in just a few minutes, you guys. Enjoy some tunes, and I'll see you in a few. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks for sticking around, friends. Let's get into some dungeons now. Okay, so we are gonna head to the Fire Temple entrance. Yo, what's up, Adman? This is the run. It's feeling like a good one. We've had a good start so far. Been pretty dang good. Definitely like a solid start so far with the items we've got. It is a little bit silly that we haven't found bombs yet, but at least we got the hammer now, so that opened up a lot of stuff. And we're gonna just start getting our low-hanging fruit from the easier dungeons first and see what happens. Dodongo's Cavern is especially gonna be worth checking out because we know it's double Way of the Hero. We got 2 separate Way of the Hero hints for this. Come on, buddy. Just finish my break. Are you gonna really sit here right in front of me? Is that what giving 2 Way of the Hero hints means? I would assume so. Because if it's 2 separate hints, there should be 2 Way of the Hero items there. Otherwise, it's just a duplicate hint, which I don't think can happen. Here we go. Excuse me. Hey, there we go. A quiver upgrade. Very nice. Sometimes you just gotta emphasize. True. And that bow could have been one of our Way of the Hero items. They say that Goron City is on the Way of the Hero. I think we've cleared that already. Oh, no, we haven't. I guess I'll write it down. We've probably gotten our Way of the Hero item from it already, but I'll still write it down. He's just churging in the lava again. Okay, check the cursed hallway. Oh fuck, Skull Kid. I don't like it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I hate it here. I don't want him to shoot me while we're like halfway through the transition. Ash, please, buddy. I really need to be able to see the whole screen. If I can just get that first shot on Skull Kid, we can handle the rest of this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Much better. Really just needed that first shot. You tried walking on the opposite side? I mean, it's not the worst idea. I could see that being necessary if the front is bad enough. But the tunnel on the other side back there is not great either, which is one of the reasons why we try to always do this as adult. Okay, let's get the other part of the dungeon done now. Nice, nut refill. And a token. did he go? Did he, like, clip out somehow? Huh. I hear him, but I don't see him. Actually kind of scared. Hover boots! Fuck yes! Fuck yeah. Okay, he must be below me somehow. Okay, this is the room we don't like. I hope it's fucking nighttime. It's not. Okay. This doesn't work, right? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, hello. Let's just revisit you, sir. My god. How did you get out of your cage? There, okay, now I feel better. Okay, so we're gonna have to walk in here, run to the right, or maybe nut the frisbee first and then run to the right, but we have to hit the P-hat pretty quickly. Did you know he's not called Zelda, but in fact Link? I don't think that's right. It's called The Legend of Zelda. Okay. Good, 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 good. Boom. We have no bombs for this. That's a little annoying, but it should be fine. Hopefully we never have to go through there again. Try to bait the churg off the side. Got him. Hey, buddy. Okay. I should have rolled. Okay. I think we can make that work, though. Is there a way to deal with the tiny P-hat as child? No, you can actually do the same thing, where if you shoot them in the top with the slingshot, it'll take them out. But you have to hit them in the top. If you hit them in the bottom, it'll just clink off. Which is why for a long time, I thought that there was no way to deal with them as child. Because I was always just shooting them in the bottom when I was testing. But yeah, if you shoot them in the top half, they will be destroyed. Okay, well, we've got one more check here for now, and without bombs, that's all we can do in this place. Shh, please, buddy. Please. Okay. I guess the next most likely place for us to go is probably the Deku Tree. That's true, we did get hover boots. So it wasn't a complete waste of time. We got hover boots and a quiver upgrade. Quiver upgrade is nice, being able to spam that much more with the arrows. Ash, please, buddy. Oh my gosh, this cat. Okay, we're gonna farm some arrows here real quick. Quick little fill up on arrows, and then, yeah, I guess Deku Tree. Does hover boots get us anything we didn't have access to already in the overworld? I don't think so. We could already enter Zora's domain. The one other thing would be that check right there, but we don't need that. I think for the most part, hover boots are just a comfy item. We will need them for the Shadow Temple, though. How would I describe the Deku Tree? Is it okay? Is it good? Like, you mean how is it on this seed? We've only peeked into the front room so far, so I'm not really sure how it's gonna be. But in general, the Deku Tree is, you describe him as great. Okay. I get it now. Yeah, I would say he's pretty great, too. Fucking got me. Nice job. We do know Ice Cavern's Way of the Hero. We could swing through there. But Deku Tree is gonna have a boss in it, at least, so it's also Way of the Hero in that sense. Okay. What have we got? Got so many flapping wings, holy shit. One more somewhere. Almost certain that final keys is going to be invisible. But it seems like it's up top. Oh, wait. Still sounds like there's another one besides that, maybe. I'm like afraid to look up. That's 2 pairs of wings for sure. There's another one above me. That's the invisible one. If I don't look up, he's not there. It's weird, but that's how it works. Two re-dead up here. And a shark. Maybe just one re-dead. Before we go much farther, I want to keep my arrows stocked up. Oh man, this re-dead's got me a little bit worried. We just walk. As you walk, they don't aggro you. Okay. Two checks in here for us. Not sure if I want to... I think for sure what we do if we come out of this room is we reset back to the start, because there's too many keys that could come, like, from below. Okay. Go back from the start, then. Yo, thanks for the dungeon, Setsu. I guess just the Deku Baba. I was worried there was a Keese diving at me, and that's what that music was. The voice actor for Uncle Ruckus is Stevie's dad in Malcolm in the Middle. I did not know that. Hate not knowing where this Keese is. Wait, hold on. We unload him now. It sounds like he's on the other side of the room. And safe. Okay. Excellent. I mean, find me the soundbite, Tectal. Do some of the work for me and we can make this easier. If you can find me a soundbite of just the keys flapping sounds with no, like, other background noise in it, then we can work with that. Nut. What am I, a mod? You could be. I don't know why anyone would want to be, but you could be. Okay. Once more. after we get this last keys, and honestly, we don't even really need to get the fire keys, but we should get that and then we'll be pretty safe. Usually he peeks behind the web around now. Alright, this is one of those don't look up situations. We don't look, they're not real, and it's fine. That was weird. Okay. Fantastic. 2 invisible keys in here. Was it just the one? I don't hear any more sets of wings. Push this down just in case for some reason. I know this is in the forest temple, so we can't get back here as child anyway. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot the chest over here. Okay, sure. That'll help with some desert checks. Hot. Continue on. Getting a quick arrow refill, and then we'll check this boss out. Vegeta. Alright, we got this. Probably gonna have to 3-phase it, but that's fine. Okay, here we go. Time to lock in real quick, you guys. When I was a kid, I always thought this was the coolest boss in the game. I feel like it's kind of lame now because it kind of has shitty attacks, but as far as just like actual design of the boss, I always thought it was the coolest. Fucking dragon, awesome. Fuck. Definitely not getting the 1 or the 2-phase. Gonna take 3 hits at least. I'm the lava dance. Might be able to squeeze out a hit here. Let's see where he comes up. As long as we keep side hopping or back flipping, we won't actually take damage from the lava here with the Goron tunic. We're gonna wait for that. Try again. Oh, I did not think he was gonna... Okay, no, that's fine. The lava strat there, Tectal, is to avoid taking damage from the falling boulders. You can just hang on to the side of the wall, but you still run the risk of a boulder hitting you. This should kill. Boom. Alright. That's almost a full clear on the Deku Tree. Yeah, it's generally pretty unnecessary to go into the lava, but it's safer than not doing it. If you just hang on the wall right here, you're like 99% safe from the rocks falling, but not 100. Exactly, Riz. Yeah, it can happen. I've seen it happen. So that's why I go play in the lava. Ideally, though, with Chad's sword, you only need to hit him with 3 arrows while he's flying around after the first hit, and then you can just two-phase him without having to worry about the rocks at all. Forest Medallion. Alright, let's go get a check from that. Set up a couple more checks here. Like 2 things we can do. We can plant beans in the desert, and we can plant beans in Lost Woods. Okay, after we set this up, we go back to Adult, get a few more overworld checks, and then if we're still just immediately in dungeon mode, I guess, Ice Cavern is going to be our next one, because we know that's Way of the Hero. Yeah, beans are a little bit rare. I mean, sometimes they can be considered necessary in logic, but, generally they aren't. But what they do for this run is just make some checks a lot easier. Particularly the stuff at Desert Colossus. That's like the best use for beans in this whole run. But every once in a while you can use them to get access to something that you just wouldn't have the items for otherwise. Go see if those paid off at all. You had your bombs up there once? Oh, dude, I hope I don't have that. We're about to find out. Well, I hope I do have it now, because I want my bombs at this point, but... Damn, man, it's been fucking 3.5 hours with no bombs. Honestly, though, I'm getting to the point where I'm missing lens more than bombs for a lot of things. The bombs would still be absolutely huge, don't get me wrong, and there's a few situations where, like, being able to drop bombs on enemies is pretty key. But, In general, I think lens would just make me feel a lot better about this run. We can't do bomb shoe bowling yet because we don't have a bomb bag at all. So that's still sealed off for us. That's true though, yeah, that is the one cool thing we're missing from bombs. There's a couple other ones we can get. And we need it for Dodongo's Cavern. But yeah, bomb shoe bowling is always a good time. Hey, Ganon's Castle keyring. That was a mandatory item because we know we need to do the light trial today. Okay, we can get a Skulltula here and the freestanding piece of heart. We're still gonna skip the fairy because we don't have bombs. And I don't want to risk opening. I don't know if you even can open the wall with a Megaton Hammer, but even if you could, I wouldn't want to. Piece of heart. Can we see what the other item is? From here, okay. Go one more time, ride the bean again, and see what our freestanding item is. Although we might be able to check it out from the platform. We can look from there first. Hello. Oh, that looks like Bolero. Caught a glimpse of it. Oh, it's Nocturne. Even better, actually. Even better. We can't actually get into the Shadow Temple yet. We can check this hint. Shadow Temple is on the way of the hero. Okay. I don't think we actually did the Skulltula. Yeah, we're gonna be going to Ice Cavern here in a sec, but there's one more check that I kind of forgot about. Gossip Stone may be biased. It's like how we got the other hint earlier. I think it was, in the Sacred Forest Meadow, it said Sacred Forest Meadow is Way of the Hero. Maybe it was Zora's River, I don't know, but it was the same kind of thing. Biased Gossip Stone. Is it possible to long shot up to the chest on the left hand? No, unfortunately not. Too long. You can bomb hover up there, but we're not allowed to use that glitch in this run. Yeah, it's just a little bit too far. I'm pretty sure they checked that on purpose when they set this place up. Okay. Alright, guys, let's go Ice Cavern. We know it's Way of the Hero. We're gonna have to do it eventually. We do have a very quick way to get there, though, which is loading the game. Ice Cavern is Way of the 0 degrees Celsius. Pray for the day all dungeons are foolish. Hey man, as long as I can get foolish, Jabu, fire, and water, I don't care about the rest. Yeah, it has been a pretty interesting spawn. Definitely far from the worst that we've had. What's up, Rando? Good to see you, buddy. Okay, first room here. One keys, 2 skulltulas, and a like easy room. We can take it all out from right here. That's rare. Love it. Fucking cake. Hopefully our tokens are nothing on this seed, Adman. And the 100 tokens is never going to be anything with these seed settings. Key hat. I don't know if it's nighttime or not. I think it's daytime, actually. That looks like daytime to me. Okay. Got him. We just long shot this dude from up here? Oh, fuck yeah. I don't think the long shot will take out these, though. So we are still gonna have to break that. We do a spin slash there in that spot because it's very easy to get a bad recoil and slide backwards on the ice right into the spinning blades here. One of our little safety strats. Still in. You're a bird and I don't like it. Double lizard? Okay. We're a bird. There, okay. Fuck. Ah, I fucked up sliding off that ledge. Now I gotta do that room again. Okay, we need to farm more arrows. If I had just dropped down from the ledge, it probably would have been fine, but it's fine. We're gonna play it safe. Yo, thanks for the dungeon, Setsuko. Where can I even farm arrows? I don't think we can get them from the pots here. I guess we dive to Lost Woods and farm bushes. It's gonna take a minute. Wonder how this farming stacks up to, like, doing it at the graveyard or something. What's my favorite dungeon and boss? My favorite dungeon is Forest Temple. I've always liked the Forest Temple. My favorite boss? When I was a kid, I always liked Volvagia, but I don't know if that's my favorite anymore. Probably Bongo Bongo these days. I think he's a cool dude. Cool concept for a boss. Okay. This ain't doing it for me. Oh, right outside. Oh, you're right, yeah. Goron City's literally right here. Forest Temple might be your least favorite. Interesting. I always liked Forest Temple. It had a cool soundtrack. It was, like, mysterious. And it was the first adult dungeon, so it always felt, like, serious and cool after finishing all the child ones. It's got cool mechanics with, like, the pose and the paintings and stuff. I don't know. I always liked the Forest Temple. What about you, Rando? And anybody else in chat? Same questions. Favorite dungeon, favorite boss. Let's hear it. My most vivid memory is a weird one for this game. I have a very, very distinct, vivid memory of playing this game at a New Year's Eve party at my house one year as a child. And I remember being at the Gerudo Fortress, and I remember eating hot buffalo wings for the first time that night. Just all of that is like so distinct in my memory for whatever reason. My infamously terrible memory remembers that day. Okay. It's the hot wings? It could be. They were really good. Spirit Temple and Phantom Ganon. Okay, yeah, that's a good answer. Oh, Spirit Temple Phantom Ganon bros, yo. Great minds think alike. Who doesn't love Jabu? Most people. Most people don't love Jabu. Okay, guys, let's get back into this ice cavern and see if we can do this room without running out of arrows and without fucking up on the Wolfos. Okay. So we want to get the lizard stuck on that same corner again. That worked out really well. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on. Werebird. And now we're aware that there's a Wolfos here, so we're gonna spawn him and then jump down. Actually, we need to do this. See ya, buddy. Idiot. Dark Link is a goated mini-boss. I agree with that. Like, even among, like, all the actual bosses, he's probably cooler than a lot of the actual bosses. Like, the whole trope of, like, fighting yourself, same abilities and everything, and, like, overcoming it. Like, that's always been cool to me. I know it's been fucking overdone to hell and back, but it's still cool. Purple Poe is the goated mini-boss. Absolutely correct. Alright. Back to the front, and we go right side. And too bad we don't just have ice arrows to make this super easy. Blame me for your new addiction? What are you talking about? Oh, did I get you playing Darktide? Or not Darktide, but Vermintide today, Anthony? Is that what you were doing? If that's the case, you can blame me for that. That's a good addiction to have. Heroin. He's on heroin. Yep, it's heroin. Cat guessed it. Okay, Freezer, Hectite, and unknown third enemy. Just an arrow refill right there. We can mark freestanding as a skip. No, that's fine. Just come over here. There. I didn't want to fuck with him. In big open spaces, they're much more predictable. But in tight and closed spaces, they kind of bounce off the walls like that, and it can be really hard to tell when they're actually going to charge you. Dude, Vermintide's a lot of fun, I'm telling you. I'm glad you're getting into it. Okay, we're done with this side. We can just walk from here, this is fine. Maybe take the arrow? You know what, that's actually a really good idea. I like that idea. Good call, Adman. I think that would have been fine, but that was not the right spot to climb up. The last thing I want is getting my ankles chopped off by those spinning blades. Nailed it. Alright, we're getting into the back end of Ice Cavern here, you guys. Only 6 enemies left in the whole place. Don't know if I like that. Okay, one more enemy. Not sure exactly where the third spawn is in here. It could be one of those ones that just turned into nothing as well. That does happen sometimes. Extremely sus. Wallmaster? If it was a Wallmaster, we would have heard it already. I think it's most likely that it's just going to be nothing at this point. I think it should have been in the center of the room, but we're still gonna just stay on our toes and move slowly. Okay. Oh, shit. Soiled it. And PC is pretty much just where it's at. Even games that aren't on PC are better on PC. Take that for what you will. Yo, what's up, Captain? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday, brother. Fuck. Okay, we got plenty of time to try to take a shot on him. There we go. And a shark in the back, hell yeah. Okay, we don't need to unfreeze Zora King or the Zora shop, so we don't need to bother going back for another blue fire, which is really nice. We got a hint earlier that unfreezing the Zora King was just like a Skulltula token, so easy skip there. There it is. There's our way of the hero check. Okay. Let's go fucking Mweep, everybody. 4-hour Mweep. It's overdue. We can go see what's inside Jabu as well and pray that it is bottom of the well. Read 'em and Mweep. And if you're gonna replay Witcher 3, wait till you get, like, a really good computer so you can actually see the game on, like, max settings. You would probably see an improvement playing it on your current PC, but, you could do better. And for a game you've already played before, if you're gonna replay it, then you should wait for, like, the best experience you can get, in my opinion. Don't be poor. Also good advice. Just don't be poor. Instead of not having money, stop not having money and have more money instead. That's my financial advice. Also me realizing we don't have bombs to go through here. We have to actually go to the Lost Woods and dive. We can actually just go to our spawn point here. I forgot it was in Kokiri Forest. Well, Anthony, I think that question would be better answered if you can figure out what the hell is slowing down the laptop first. Figure out your tech issues, and then we can see if it's actually better. No money, only work. Kind of what it feels like a lot of the time, huh? Like that old cartoon comic with the fucking dog. No take, only throw. Alright guys, T-minus 1 minute until weeping time. Get your weepers ready. You know, let's grab some nuts. That'll fill this time in a minute. Get a nice little nut refill here. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go, guys. Prepare your weepers. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora. Weep. Weep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let them rip. Yes. Yes. Ah ha 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 ha. Weep. 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 Yes. Oh my god, I love you guys so much. Thank you for indulging me on this every single time. This is fantastic. Okay, we gotta go get a fish for Jabu now.
Lizard.
Ba 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 ba. Some say he's still weeping to this day. Never stopped weeping, always has been. Okay, pray for bottom of the well here, you guys. We've already seen Dodongo's Cavern and Deku Tree, so this is either going to be bottom of the well or Jabu, and we don't want it to be Jabu. Come on. Ah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we got a child Jabu on this seed. It started off too good. It had to become a man seed eventually, you know? Couldn't stay good forever. Token. Stick upgrade. Anyone else played Elden Ring Night Rain? Oh yeah, I've played it. Is it worth playing solo? I mean, if you're a big fan of Souls games, then you'll enjoy a new reason to indulge in some Souls gameplay, I think, even solo. But it is definitely rougher solo. The main reason for that is because, like... Well, actually, no, they've actually done a good bit to improve solo difficulty. The big thing is that if you're on the final boss of a run and you die while you're solo, then that's it. But there are some items you can have that will give you like a res, so you can try again. Yeah, if you're a big fan of like Souls gameplay, then I would say it's worth it, Adman. And also you can play perfectly well with randoms as well and try matchmaking. I'm not sure where I want to go next. We're in one of those times where it's like not a good time to go anywhere. Spirit Temple would probably be our best bet because it's a temple we have to clear anyway. We don't want to go to fire or water until we have to. The main thing that has me hesitant about Spirit is no lens, but that's gonna suck wherever we go. We could also try our luck and see what's in the Deku Tree entrance. We also haven't checked the Water Temple entrance yet. We could do that too. Anthony, do yourself a favor and start with Dark Souls 1. There's a lot of reasons for that. Not the least of which is that, like, other quality of life improvements later in the series will make it harder to go backwards. But, I objectively believe that Dark Souls 1 has the best map design out of all the Souls games. No, Anthony's a gamer, he could handle it. If you're only going to play 1 or 2 games, then don't start with Dark Souls 1. But if you're willing to play the whole series, then start all the way back there. Dark Souls 3 is definitely much easier than Dark Souls 1. I would agree with that. But that could also just be me having played, you know, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, and then Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Anthony, I think as a classic gamer and like Metroidvania appreciator, you'll really, really, really like the map design for Dark Souls 1, and none of the other games are quite like that. Oh, Sekiro's a lot of fun. I loved Sekiro. I think I only played through Sekiro one time, though. Like, there were a couple times where I tried to pick it back up, but I got, like, a little bit into it, and I just, like... It felt daunting to go through it again. I fucking specifically bought a PS4 for Bloodborne. I ended up also playing, like, I played GTA 5 on it before it was on PC, which was neat. And then I played, Persona 5 on it before it was on PC, which was neat. But, yeah, the reason I bought the PS4 was for Bloodborne. Yeah, I think I bought it 3 times, Agent. I bought it on Xbox 360 originally. I bought it on PC for the Games for Windows Live Edition. and then I bought the remaster on PC as well. Gonna need the blue drip. Yeah, Elden Ring is definitely top tier. Like, I really, really, really like Elden Ring. But I've also, like, as I've gotten older, I've had a growing distaste for open world games. I don't mind them, but, like, it just feels increasingly repetitive. Okay, Forest Temple. Dark Souls 2 is a controversial game, I agree with that. What I will say about Dark Souls 2 is that I think it had the best PvP in the series. I think it was the most balanced and the most rewarding with the Colosseum and the auras and everything. And I really just like the build making in Dark Souls 2. When they introduced the abilities, whatever it's called, not the Ash of War, but whatever the same thing is, the L2 button in Dark Souls 3, I feel like it kind of changed the game too much. Dark Souls 2 hit the sweet spot of complexity, but, like, balance, in my opinion. And anytime you enter a room that you're not sure about, it's a good habit to just throw a note. 100% Riz. Your uncle would PvP on Dark Souls 2 naked with a rapier? That's hilarious. I had a hybrid spellcaster build that I was very proud of. It used a longsword for short-range combat and then just a shit ton of spells. But it was surprisingly effective with even just a longsword. Dude, the first time I got to Phase 2 Millennia, I was so mad because I thought I had finally beaten the boss. I struggled for so long with just Phase 1. I usually run a quality build in Elden Ring games. I go strength and dex because I like being able to equip a whole bunch of different weapons and see what I like. Uh-oh. That's pretty much me too, Tectal, but I don't think it took me quite that long. Radon, though. Radon took me that long, for sure. Promise Consort Radon, anyway. He's a fucking bastard. Okay, so... Gonna bait Mr. Churg into the water. Well, he's on his way over here. We can grab this. Okay. Hello. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Like Bimos. Could be another enemy over there, I think, right? This chest, and then one more, and we're done in the Forest Temple until we get keys. Okay, kind of junk Forest Temple so far. Still crazy we don't have fucking bombs, you guys. That's insane to me. That's a problem. Okay. So I think Spirit Temple is the move, unless we want to go see what's in the Deku Tree. We should probably go see what's there. It's gonna be good to know. With my luck, it's gonna be our bottom of the well. Gonna be forced to go there as child. Oh, actually, speaking of well, we can open up the well dungeon. So the only dungeon we can't get to right now is the Shadow Temple entrance. Technically, if I was good at the game, we could open that up with just fire arrows. Yeah, this is where I was supposed to be. Would that be allowed? It's a trick, not a glitch, so yeah. There are tons of ways you're allowed to break logic in this run. Okay, let's not play with the Stalfos here. Bye-bye. See you, pot. Can I name you some more tricks that break logic? Using hover boots to get behind Zora's waterfall. Getting the Skulltulas in Death Mountain Trail without the hammer. Backflipping over Mido in the Lost Woods to access the whole back of that area. Yes, there are tricks you can do to get... Oh my god, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Now we hit him with the light arrows. And then this should kill. They say that Kakariko Village is on the way of the hero. And they say that the water temple hoards the ice arrows. Would have been neat before Ice Cavern, but that's fine. We can live without ice arrows. Deku Tree is Shadow Temple. Okay. Go see what's in our bottom of the well, then. Man, I love the Rainbow Master Sword. It's so cool. Sometimes I do wish I could choose which colors it went between, though, and it wasn't just full RGB. But it's still really cool. Wait, where am I going? The whole reason we came here... You're welcome. Anyway, the whole reason we came here... was to open the well. There's our GTG. Okay. Okay, so by process of elimination, we know that our bottom of the well is inside Shadow Temple. go visit GTG. Dark East Skull Kid. That's right, the Skull Kid in the back there. Got him. That was excellent. We shot the shot and then turned the camera to make him load. Okie dokie, what have we got here? Please, bombs. Token. Bloopy. Yo! The fucking Chad sword. Okay, GTG puts out. Fuck yes. He unloaded. That should be fine, actually. Okay. We really just need lens now. I mean, obviously bombs too, but lens is more important at this point. Let's see how bad left side is. Piece of cake today. So far, anyway. Just means there's a reckoning coming. There's always a fucking hell room somewhere, you guys. Nothing's free. Four enemies in the next room here. Okay, we're chilling. Very nice. this will be fine. This check right here, I'm pretty sure we know we can skip. I think we got a hint about this one. Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna just open it anyway. I know it's a waste of 5 seconds. Token. Okay, we got like 3, 4, 5 more checks we can get here. And they're from 2 not so great rooms. Okay, much better. I think this second chest here is force junk. Yo, what's up, Washed? Where's our fucking switch? It's been so long since I've done this room the vanilla way. You had a floating Gibda. Oh yeah, up in the corner here, there can be a floating enemy sometimes. Definitely seen that happen. Okay, let's see if we can complete our last room here. Thanks for the dungeon cap. What have we got? Oh no. Wait, one of them clipped out. I can't lock on. Okay, that room's fucking cursed. Especially if one of them is always gonna just clip out as soon as he spawns. That room might be unsolvable. Let's try it again, though. I need to pay attention to whether the door locks behind me when I go in this time. No. Fuck yeah, easy game. I'm so fucking good at this game. Fuck yeah, we got the keys for here too. I think it wasn't a Deku Baba. Yeah, a Deku Baba or an Armos, I would have been toast. 2 Stalfos, no fucking problem. We got that shit. We only struggle with the easy enemies around here. We're actually gonna get a full clear on GTG in one trip through here. I don't know if that's even possible, Tectal. I don't know if that enemy does damage. Also, I think GTG has been foolish so far. The only thing we found here was the keys for GTG. Okay. All cleared. Remember when Morpha didn't do damage, but then did? I do remember that. That was a good time. I learned a lesson that time. Never stop hookshotting. Alright, I hate it, but I think Spirit Temple is next. Oh, Chad Sword, you're right, Riz Monkey. Chad Sword made it all worth it. It was technically optional, but it was an option that I would want to take. Yes, we did do the eye statue room. We had a hint about that it was foolish, but I still did it anyway to get the hidden chest up top with the scarecrow. GTG actually did get a 100% full clear. And by 100% full clear, I mean we skipped the toilet room because that's not required in this scene. Yeah, toilet room is one of the checks that is force junk because, there could just be nasty enemies in that room. Like, a Keese underwater would make that, like, ridiculous. So, there are a few checks that they made force junk when they were setting up the rules for this challenge. We can actually take a look at that in a second. Off the top of my head, a couple other ones would be like the Skulltula outside Ganon's castle is junk. Fishing is junk. There's two Skulltulas in Dodongo's cavern that are junked. Various things here and there. But not that many. I'd say maybe like a dozen or so overall. Okay, now that we're done farming, let's see. So, fishing is junk, Deku Theater is junk, Gerudo Fortress, Gold Skulltula at the archery range is junk, Hyrule Castle infiltration is junk, so you don't start the seed with Way of the Hero item. Outside Ganon's castle, Gold Skulltula, 100 Gold Skulltulas, the Gold Skulltula in the crate at Death Mountain Crater, the Frog's Ocarina game, so the only thing you have to do for them is play the Song of Storms, you don't have to collect every single song. The 2 Gold Skulltulas in Dodongo's Cavern, the one near the Lizalfos in the hallway, and then the one at the top of the stairs. Spirit Temple has a couple of child side checks that are force junked, and then GTG has the Hammer Room, Kill All Enemies chest, and the toilet. I don't know about that, Riz Monkey. I'm not sure why they made that one junk. I'm sure that there's a reason. But I don't know what it is. It's just such a long way. Maybe. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, that's why Phil did that. He didn't want to walk that far. Alright, let's see if we can buy some Deku Nuts here, and then I think we're ready to go Spirit Temple. Beautiful. All stocked up and ready to go. I don't know. We might not be able to full clear the Spirit Temple, I guess. But we could, with Farore's Wind, I guess it's not a huge deal if we have to come back. Hey, buddy. Actually worried about that being a bit of a problem. If he tries to attack me while I'm pushing this block in. Maybe I can, like, make him clip out. I don't have any explosives to hit him. Nut might work. That's a good idea. Push it one, throw a nut. This is fucking horrifying. Oh god, I wish I had bombs or something right now. Well, this has to happen. If I get hit at all, the run is over. The save file is instantly deleted, and we have to start over. I think we'd rather push on the right side because he swings with his right arm. Okay. Now we reset. And we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, sorry, I had to kind of lock in there for a minute, but yeah, Washed. What happens is if we take a single hit or any damage at any point in the run, We get a game over, the save file is deleted on the spot, and we have to start a new seed. Every run is different. Fuck you. Oh shit, what's up, Major? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, dude, it's a fucking rough run. I had a rough week or two myself, but yesterday, well, the day before yesterday, we had a good seed, so I feel like we might be kind of getting back into the swing of things. Got a little sweat going today, though. Got some gamer sweat. It means we're doing a good job. Okay, that was... Turning off Skull Kid for your own good? Dude, I get it. Like, you basically have to know where all the enemy spawns are in every room and know what to do if there's a Skull Kid in any of them. We had a surprise Skull Kid end our run at fucking Jabu because he was in the very back. And I couldn't see him when I walked in, so I thought I was safe. I cast Furor's Wind and the camera swings around, and the camera swinging during the Furor's Wind casting animation made him load in and shoot at me. So like, I fucking came in, said FW, and took a break. Yo, thank you for the gift subs, Captain. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the 5-pack. Oh, shit. Welcome to all of our new subs. Okay, there we go. Got his armor off. Whole kid ends your runs more than anything else. Dude, he's a terrorist. There's a reason I call him the fucking Viet Cong sniper. He's hiding everywhere. He will get you when you least expect him. Invisible floor masters are bad, but the worst thing about Skull Kid is that he has no audio cues whatsoever. He's literally just lurking in the shadows. Okay, we got a hell room right here. It's not the worst hell room, but it's not a good one. Okay, here we go. 3 enemies right in front, and then another like 2 up top. Okay. I don't hear anything above us, which I guess is a good thing. Anything that I'd be worried about dropping on top of me is gonna be something with an audio cue. Wait. Can't tell. It's a pot. And what? 2 pots. Nice, okay. 2 pots occur. We need a Gamba? Alright, what do we do a Gamba for, Tech? They'll give me an idea here. Okay. Yo, thank you for the gift, Captain. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for all the support today, dude. Will we die in 1 hour? Oh, man, I hope not. Hope you guys believe in me more than that. We could do that, though. Which dungeon do we find bombs in? That's a good one. Alright, give me a second here, and we'll set up that Gamba.
Wow.
Shadow Temple key ring. I hear a floor master below. I'm not a fan of that. Spirit Temple's gonna cook, though, now that we know that there's stuff here. Okay, let me set up a Gamba for you guys. Actually, you know what? This is a really good time for a break. So I'm going to start the Gamba here, you guys. And then I'm going to go take a quick pee-pee break. And we'll be right back. I'm going to look in the direction I want to be going to next. Oh, I don't forget. Alright, guys. Gamba is up. Place your bets. What do you think is going to happen next? You had 50 GS for the Song of Time yesterday? Dude, that's the fucking worst. 50 GS Song of Time has only happened to me like 2 or 3 times in all of my attempts, and every single time it's been the fucking worst. I specifically remember one of them we got stuck at 49 tokens, and I think we ended up losing the run. It was fucking awful. Alright, shit. Yo, thank you for the hype train. The one-man hype train from Captain. Appreciate it, man. Alright, guys. We'll be right the fuck back. Stick around, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Love your beautiful faces. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. God, that is such a good song. Had to let the whole thing finish. Okay, let's finish our exploration of the Shadow Temple, or Spirit Temple here. I know where I am. I know what's going on. Should have bet on the hit. Where even is it? Got it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Lock on, lock on. You bitch, lock on. Okay, that's not gonna work. I guess having locked on, we can just jump down. There we go. Okay, first things first, let's set up the shortcut so we never have to go through that bottom room again. Running a little bit low on nuts already because I got a little bit spam happy, but Honestly, the nice thing is we don't have FW set anywhere, so we could just, like, plop that down and go buy more nuts. Shortcut open. Let's go refill on Deku Nuts. I think this is another one of those times where we might just do child side of Spirit Temple first. Normally I like to do adult side first and then come back for child, but since we don't have bombs, I don't think we can completely set up adult side. I'm not sure if Megaton Hammer works on the rock at the top, to be honest. Big, beautiful nuts. Alright, we're refilled. Easiest way to get into a dungeon is right back here, and then we can cast Furor's Wind. Return. And we're back. I don't want to leave this guy unchecked. I'm so worried there's going to be like a Bari or something in this spot, so we're just going to long shot up to the top instead. Okay, fuck it, let's see how child side looks. We should put FW down in here again, though. Just in case we want to come back. Right side of this door, there's going to be an enemy right on our left. Come at me. It's going to be easier this way. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ, sneak attack pot. So we don't have a bomb, but we can just do this. And this is as far down as we need to go. Ooh, the bomb man. Fuck yes, it's about time, guys. That's as far down as we need to go on child side. Fuck yes. Finally happened. Okay, that was one of our go mode items. Now we just need, technically we might not need Dins because the Shadow Temple leads to bottom of the well. But we need Boomerang. Lens is something that's in logic as go mode, but we could still skip it. Oh, is a Gamba payout? You're right. You are correct. Gamba payout. We need Boomerang. We technically need Lens, but also technically don't. So I guess we need Lens, but technically don't. And then just mostly keys. Like, that's the big thing we need right now is a lot of keys. 3 enemies in this room. Easy game. Alright, almost done with Child Side. Purple Rupee. This chest is always debate because it's gonna look like it's a good item, but it's usually junk. Bombs, wow. Okay, before we come back here and finish adult side, we have a few easy checks we can do now with bombs. Alright, Captain. Good luck sleeping, brother. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you again for all the gifties today. Appreciate you, man. Alright, so we can do Bomb Chew Bowling now. We can get the Hyrule Castle Ferry now. What else can we do with bombs in particular? There's a hint at Death Mountain Crater we could get, I guess. We could finish Dodongo's Cavern now, actually. That's pretty big. And we should buy some Bomb Chews. Gotta be some for sale somewhere, right? Perhaps the Bomb Chew shop? Hyrule Field? We did all the Hyrule Field checks with the hammer. Wow, no Bomb Chews here in the market. Okay, they're probably in, like, Kakariko or something then. Point is, we can get them now. We have so much money, I don't even want to bother doing Bomb Chew Bowling for them, honestly. Check number 1, huge rupee, hugest rupus. And check number 2 is a token. Okay, we're out of here. Bomb Chew Bowling was a bust. We got the Great Fairy we can get here. Oh, forget that's not a ledge that actually makes you jump. We do need to visit Goron City as child now. We can do the maze for the Skulltula there. Probably junk, but it might not be. And then we can also actually do the Great Fairy at Zora's Fountain, now that we have bombs for that. Hammer doesn't work on that wall. Okay, so really, I think we just need to go to Goron City as child, and then we're done with child stuff. This is feeling like a 10-hour seed, unless we get lucky with, like, a couple of items coming up here soon. I think we're going to be going to a lot of places. But I don't know, it really will depend on just how much back and forth there is. If we got a nice linear path through a lot of these dungeons, it won't be so bad. Honestly, yeah, lens is the big thing we're missing now, and then obviously boomerang is necessary, but that's mostly just for Jabu. Two more checks here to get in Goron City. Just another token. We're almost up to 50 already without even having tried at all. Alright, we just get rolling Goron now and we're Dunsky here. Damn. Couldn't get shit. That was a short-lived series of checks with bombs. Really wasn't that much. Like I said, we got most of it with the hammer already, so... Yeah, the wow factor of finding bombs so late was kind of diminished by that. It would have been a ton of stuff if we hadn't found hammer yet, though. Okay. We're gonna go check the ferry at Zora's Fountain. Maybe we'll get something from that. Colossus Fairy could have something, but I'm kind of putting that... Oh, we could plant the... No, we already did plant the bean. Yeah, you're right. I could do Colossus Fairy safely now. Nice. Okay. I'm debating if I want to try to do the cave here right now. That was a lucky guess. I'm not hearing anything down there, so I think it's safe to drop. Just give it a look, fuck it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Thank God he was above me, because he would have taken me out, actually. Oh, he's not fucking done yet. He did the thing where he backflips halfway up the hill. And he doesn't all the way disappear. God. Fucking hate it here. Okay. Yeah, thankfully they can't shoot downward, Poop Dog, so they can't Obi-Wan us by having the high ground. It's actually the opposite. Okay, that was a waste of time, but we got it. Hold on. First try.
Wow.
Okay, it's time for a little bomb chew bowling. You know, he's far enough away, it shouldn't matter. Fucking nailed it. Nice. Okay, we're in. What have we got? Fuck, okay. It's fine. I think we should go finish. Where's the fairy? It was right there. We just did it. Oh, she doesn't spawn? Okay, yeah, no. It skips the cutscene, Poop Dog. So we get the reward from it, but like a lot of the cutscenes are skipped as a quality of life. So it was heat throttling. Actually, I just changed my mind where we're going. I was gonna go Spirit Temple, but let's go finish Dodongo's Cavern. Pour water on it. Make sure it's cold water, though. Put it on top of the load. Also a good idea. That's thinking outside the load.
No.
Okay, good on arrows. Yep, absolutely, Poop Dog. That's one of the big reasons why, just one of many reasons why desktop PCs are superior if you have the room for them. Better ventilation so they don't overheat. Let me up. We do the okay, we did do the back chest already. Berg and looks like a Skulltula, but I think I see a shadow. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, whatever. Excuse me. I'm just curious. Okay, lizard. Good to know. Good lizard to you, lizard.
Lizard.
Bomba. Alright, that's our last check here. Now we just go do the boss. I will take a free nut refill, though. Thank you. Get the sugar taken care of first before we spawn the lizard. what boss are we gonna get here today? Vanilla Dodongo. Oh no, not Godzilla. Okay, it's roly-poly Godzilla. He's much more friendly.
Lizard.
Yes, it is technically a lizard. That does count. Alright, 3 bosses down, but it's like all the easy ones. We've killed Dodongo, Morpha, and Volvagia. Hey! Let's fucking go. Huge find. Fucking amazing. That lens is like one of the big items we were missing. That puts a full Shadow Temple in logic now as well. Fucking love it. So do we go finish Spirit? No, I think we just go do Shadow now. On this, we have bombs, so we could finish Spirit, actually. They're both good choices, Spirit and Shadow. So I just looked at my notes again, and we know that the Spirit Temple boss key is at the Water Temple, so we're gonna have to go there for at least that. We know the Water Temple is Way of the Hero because of that. That being said, we could still go Shadow first and just get it out of the way. It is one of the scarier dungeons. No, you know what? Let's go do Spirit Temple, and at the very least, just get the boss set up. And the main reason I say that is because our FW is still there. I want to get use out of that. Back in my day, games were on floppy disks and had 1 megabyte of data. Oh my god, it feels so good having lens. I see you, you little fucker. I'll kill you and your children. We'll have no idea what enemy's there, if anything, but we're gonna avoid it. Okay, so child side's done. We just gotta do adult side here. I don't remember what my first PC game was, but it was definitely on floppy as well, Poop Dog. I played a lot of floppy games back in the day. Okay, 4 enemies in the next room. Nice. This is fine. It's all fine. Nut. First try. Okay. 3 enemies in here, I believe. And wait for Ash to get out in front of the monitor. Buddy. Buddy. P-hat, 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 P-hat. My very first console growing up was a Sega Genesis, and then shortly after that we got a Super Nintendo. But I also remember my dad having a computer, you know, as long as I can remember, so there were definitely games happening on that. Okay, this room's clear. Golden gauntlets, hell yeah. Spirit Temple cooking. That was a mandatory item. Oh, Pokemon Yellow was awesome, Poop Dog. I had the coolest playthrough in Pokemon Yellow when I got it. I remember I tried to copy Ash's journey in the anime, like, as close as I could. So, like, the first Pokemon I caught was a fucking Caterpie, and then I evolved it to a Butterfree. I caught a Pidgeotto in Viridian Forest. I tried to use as close to his team as I could. It was so much fun. Fucking 8-year-old me loved that shit. Bomb. Red rupee. We don't want to walk back into that P-hat, actually, do we? It's gonna be better to just FW back again. Oh shit, we didn't set it earlier. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go from the front then. Oopsie daisy, that was my bad. GBA SP was absolutely goated. I loved my SP. PSP was cool because you could actually, like, run emulators on it and stuff. Let's drop this here now, just in case. Did you play the remake, Poop Dog? What did you think of that? Fucking forgot there was a bird in here for a second. Holy shit. Slow it down. Slow it down. Okay. There's gonna be a handful of enemies in this next room. Potential hell room, even. I don't know if it's more or less worrying. There's nothing up top. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. If I waited longer, I think the like would have come over the edge. Let's move FW here now. Okay, next room is going to have 4 enemies in it. Always scary. Token. Okay. Alright, we're almost done with our spirit temple checks. A couple more shitty rooms. Fuck, I think it might be. Okay. And that's why we set FW where we did. In case we had to save out.
It's all coming together.
That room should be fine once we reapproach it nighttime. God, FW is such a good fucking tool. Can't believe I slept on this for so many runs, you guys. Okay, let's try this again. No, we haven't done chess game yet. We kind of recently just got lens. We can go do chess game after this. Good call, though. I didn't think about that. Okay. Berg.
Lizard.
Does count as a lizard. Okay. Ooh, Bolero. Okay, that gets us a bug check. Could be one more enemy in here, right? Oh, we're safe. Ah, there we go. There we go. All I'm doing is reflecting the light a certain way. It's gone now, but you'll notice like we're holding the shield up and then doing a backflip to just make the light hit it a certain way. It's just a fast way to get the same check. But normally the light is shining right here when you come in, and you're just supposed to like shine it up at the sun on the wall. But it's gone now because we got it. Okay. As soon as we turn this, that is a full clear on the Spirit Temple. We just have to come back for the boss later. Very nice. Okay, let's go do treasure chest game real quick, and then I'm gonna take another very short break. So really, at this point, we only need a few more items. We need the boomerang. We know that for sure. We need our Water Temple boss key, our Forest Temple keyring, our Forest Temple boss key, and our Spirit Temple boss key. The Spirit Temple key we know is at the Water Temple. Everything else we have no idea where it is. Okay, treasure chest man, what do you got today? It definitely feels silly, like, going so far out of the way for a single check like this right now, but, like, that's the thing, is you gotta still do all of them. Any check could be the one that we need. So far, it has been left, right, left, right, left. Left, right, left, left. Right. Damn, Adman, you were close. If you put a left in front of that, you would have actually been correct about all of them. And it's just arrows. I think we actually did need an arrow refill, though. That's kind of clutch. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for the arrows. Okay, there's one more easy check I want to get real quick before we go on break. We're actually going to set foot into market for the first time here. We've been able to avoid it for nearly 6 hours so far. Okay, slow and steady here. What have we got? Grub. Okay, that's not bad. Keep a nice little distance from him and it's perfectly safe. Alright guys, we're gonna grab this fairy fountain, take a short break, and then I think when we get back, it's gonna be the Shadow Temple next. This is almost certainly going to be junk, but maybe it's not. Honestly, Riz, I'm more worried about Jabu than the Shadow Temple. Okay. Everyone loves to Jabu. And you guys, I think we're like actually almost done with overworld checks. It seems like everything left that we need is like, there's a few overworld checks, but they require us to do dungeons basically to get them at this point. I feel like I should stock up on nuts before we go here actually. I believe we can get at Goron City. Kakariko, okay. The only thing giving me solace about Jabu is that at least we don't have a boomerang yet, so I know it's not expected of me. It's probably going to be a pretty late game dungeon for us. How it's feeling. You know, as long as we don't have to do the compass room, I really don't care. Please don't put anything in the fucking compass room for me today. These are very expensive bombs. Are there any cheaper ones? No. Okay. That's fine. We don't need bombs. You're looking at the Archipelago games list, and League of Legends is on there. How does that even get randomized? What does that mean? Okay, back to the Deku Tree again. Another fucking Stalfos. Shit. Alright, we gotta reset the area. I mean, we didn't have to, but it's what we're going to do because it's the easiest way to handle the Stalfos. We can just get him to clip out of bounds here. I may not be allowed to do it, but the enemies sure can. Bye-bye. Pretty clear shot the rest of the way through. Okay. We are in. First thing we're gonna do is drop Farore's Wind in the front so we don't have to come back. Two to the right. Fucking Stalfos in here, of course. He's like stuck. We got him. Nice. Had to shoot him in the toe. Okay. Dead hand time. is. Come on over, buddy. One more hit and he's done. You would have to pay me a substantial salary to consider playing League of Legends again. Okay, we're gonna skip walking back. And we will check the map chest. Also, remember how I was supposed to take a break? We'll get this check first, or at least look at it. I heard League of Legends and you almost puked. That's the appropriate reaction, Baldhead. Okay, here we go. Terrible room. Bird and... Okay. 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 Boom. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Worthless check, but still got it out of the way. So this room is the one that had our hover boots on the last seed, which was basically our go mode item. Except there was a small P-hat, a big P-hat, and then a third unknown enemy in here. So it was like a fucking awful room. Want to see what enemy is down here real quick. Scrub. Okay. Ooh. Oh, no, okay, not a scrub anymore. Now it's a churg. Oh, what a funny load threshold. Okay, let's go back here to where it's a scrub. And we'll just stare at this cute little guy for a few minutes while I take my break. I will be right back, you guys. Stick around and I'll see you in a few. Alright, we're back. Thanks for the dungeon, by the way, Insect. Alrighty, guys. Let's get into the Shadow Temple here. I don't think hammer works here. Yeah, you need bombs for that wall. I haven't really got into Dominion, but I did like Twisted Treeline as far as like non-normal modes. And then yeah, obviously Earth was fun. Everybody loves Earth and ARAM to some extent, right? I think that that's pretty much the most accurate take, Poop Dog, though. People still playing League only really play the for fun modes. There's not a whole ton of people that still play Super Sweaty. I mean, there is still certainly a community there, but yeah, it's not nearly what it used to be. Ooh, Water Temple boss key. That's a good one. All right, guys, we need 3 more keys and a boomerang, and that's go mode. I guess we also need Greg, but we know that Greg is here. Who's there? I see you. I used to take League very seriously back in the day, Poop Dog. Remember rune pages? Remember farming for runes? Remember the 1% crit rune? Oh, yeah. Ash, we can't do this right now. Come on, buddy. Have a seat. Come on, buddy. I can pet you if you want. Can't have you standing up right there. The 1% crit rune on Draven, right? Hitting for like 150 damage with 1 auto at level 1. Absolutely insane. When he still had his bleed passive. Good times, am I right? Okay. Frisbee. A Floor Master. Moblin. And it sounds like a Fire Slug. We need to get the Moblin out before we do anything else. There we go. Okay. Okay, where's this keys? Oh, I don't like this. See how close we can get without spawning whatever it is. I wish I had ice arrows right now, actually. I actually just watched episode 1 of that last night, Poop Dog. Okay, nothing fucking came down, so I'm just gonna send it. Ah, it was a wall master. Okay. I was really worried it was gonna be like a Bari. Siege. And a bloopy. Don't tell me this whole room's gonna be foolish. This room, like, always cooks for me. Damn, what a ripoff. Okay, so it was a wall master, right. Thanks for the follow, Najib. What is foolish? So foolish means it's the opposite of way of the hero. Foolish means that there's just nothing there that is important. I would like those arrows. Please? Thank you. We are playing on Ship of Harkinian right now. And it looks really good because we are playing at 144 FPS and we are using a 4K texture pack. Two enemies nearby. No. The wrong version? The one that I got from my uncle who works at Nintendo. I should have dropped... Should have dropped Roar's Wind. Now we gotta go through all this again. Nailed it. And there's a Skull Kid right around the corner here. Got him. So many people have uncles that work at Nintendo. Well, I think that it's that a lot of people have the same uncle, you know? Big family. Okay, this room will still be clear. So when we go into the next room, we need to focus on the left side because the right side will have a like that we can more or less ignore. It'll be too slow. But this stall child needs to be stunned as soon as he comes out of the ground. Could be 2 more enemies up top. Can't see anything yet. Could have just dropped FW in the previous room again. Oh, hello guys. What's up? Me and the boys. Where are you going? One more check in here. And it's a token. The next few rooms here are some of my least favorite in the whole run. I mean, this next one in particular is not too bad. There's only 1 enemy in it, but the 2 after this. What enemy do we have? Nice. 1 dead lizard.
Lizard.
Honestly, I should put FW here now, just in case. Better late than never. Okay, we want hovers on right, fire boots on left. We should be able to just run straight through here. Feels scary, but it's safe. Okay, nice. Now we want lens and hovers. We immediately go to the right in here. Okay. This is the fucking last really terrible room in here. Let's see what we got. Alphos in the back. Okay, okay. Okay. Come on out. this room always makes me so nervous. Alright, all cleared. Nice, Forest Temple boss key. Alright guys, we are 3 items from Go Boned out. Boomerang, Forest Temple keyring, and Spirit Temple boss key. This part always makes me fucking nervous. We got the shortcut open, so if we have to run this twice, we can just do it twice. It's fine. But I think it should be... I think we know the strat here now. Arrow. Okay. Alright, strap in for the ride, y'all. About to get bumpy. Ah, Ash. Ash. I think we're good. Okay. Sorry about that. Cat turned off the TV that the stream PC runs on, and I wasn't sure if that was going to mess anything up. Whew. All right. Hello, sir. Please make your way outside the vehicle. Please keep your arms and legs outside the vehicle at all times. Thank you. Bye-bye. In timber. Nice, okay. Ash, buddy. Please, find somewhere to sit down, my guy. Somewhere that's not in front of the monitor. Okay, a bomb and something missing. Hear that in Phil's voice every time? Yeah. It is definitely a bit of an homage to him when I'm saying that. Gonna have to yeet him from the desk. Thankfully, it's not to that point. Maybe during the Ganon fight. Okay, shabam. Putting out the arrows. Let's go. Alright, this room should have our Greg in it. be this guy right here. Nice. Okay. Gregors, let's go. I almost feel like we should go do trials soon now. Okay, this should work, right? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Good to know. You actually need DINs for this room. Okay, so what we're gonna do then is we're actually gonna leave FW here. And then when we get DINs, we can just come right back. Okay. Alright, what's the boss? What have we got here? It is gonna be a child boss. It's gonna be Goma. It can't be Baronade. This has to be Goma. Fastest boss of all time. Bada boom. Alright, that's another dungeon mostly cleared. We can pretty likely avoid coming back there, but we don't know for sure. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Could you fucking imagine if the run ended right there? Just fucking spawning on top of an enemy after clearing a dungeon? I would be so mad. I would legitimately be upset about that one. Like, not much gets to me in these runs, and I can let a lot of things go, but I would be fucking pretty pissed if I had just ended the run right there. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I think maybe it's time to go clear out Ganon's castle. Okay, our green potions are at Goron City in this run. Go get one or two of those. Oh, we can actually complete our bug checks now as well. I forgot that we got Bolero a while ago. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna grab some green potions. Actually, no, we should do child stuff first. Free up the bottle. This is our final check for the Great Bug Adventure. grab a bug real quick, and then we'll head to Death Mountain Crater. Which is actually one of our Way of the Hero areas. It would be super sick if we just found our Forest Temple keyring here, or a boomerang. We know it can't be the Spirit Temple boss key because that's at the Water Temple, but those other two items could be anywhere. We're gonna save and reload here so we get a full 24-second timer. Come on, hopefully this check cooks. Oh, it could be worse. We'll take a Serenade. Our final warp song. It doesn't really do much for us, but it's comfy. Alright. I guess, grab those green potions and then head to Ganon's castle. I'm not even gonna bother farming magic. We'll just drink an extra potion to top off while we're here. We got tons of rupees. No need to waste our time farming for stuff that we can buy. Alright, we're stacked. Alright, let's get these trials done while we're here. Peace. And probably a Wolfos. Yeah, that's a Wolfos for sure. Let's just kill it. Okay, Spirit, Light, Water. Come on, Forest Temple Keyring or Boomerang, please. Okay. Wait, we have to do water trial, don't we? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to drink at least one of these potions then. We don't have ice arrows. God, it's like never not terrifying grabbing the blue fire from the middle of this room. I know I'm safe, but just hearing the icicles fall during the cutscene. Distant lizard. Gotta be half loaded in another room somewhere. Alright, one trial done. On to the next one. Go clear out Shadow. It's got 2 checks for us. Lizard? Okay, well this is the one where we're glad we have fire arrows instead of dins. Pretty much the only place in the game where we're glad to have fire arrows instead of dins. Alright. Shadow trial done. It just leaves Light and Spirit, which we have to complete both of fully. Pretty sure that we know that the boss key chest is just a gold Skulltula token, though. We got a hint earlier that said the evil king hoards a gold Skulltula token. I feel like if it wasn't that check, it would say it's inside Ganon's castle. Saying the evil king hoards it makes me feel like it's gotta be the boss key chest. Oh, I fucking hate the light trial. I mean, I love the loot here, don't get me wrong, but this is scary. Okay, we should be good now. easy. Gold scale. I really thought that was going to be our key ring for a second. So the room after this is a little bit tricky because the room after this has an enemy in it, and that enemy can sometimes clip into the room we're about to be in if we're unlucky. Seen it happen before. So we need to listen to the audio cue for an enemy, because there is not supposed to be an enemy in this next room. No flappy wings, no lizard, no Stalfos, that's all good. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, iframes. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, saved by the iframes. Should not have sent that. Okay. That was pure luck. That should have been the run over right there, honestly. I was scared and I tried to rush it because I started hearing flappy wings like I was talking about with the enemy that could have clipped out from the next room. I don't think we'll have to collect the rupees this time, though. I think we just get to leave. I'll buy that lottery ticket after we win the rest of the run, Anthony. Okay. Hello? Is there anybody there? I'm scared. Okay, I guess. Two enemies in the next room. And then 3 on the other side. Sounds like double P hats. Go. Nagoma egg. Nice, okay. Okay, trials complete. Yeah, we can just save and quit out of here now. Okay, you know what? It's a long shot. Maybe we get real lucky, and the place where our Spirit Temple boss key is just from the boss of the Water Temple, and we don't have to do anything else in there. These guys always drop arrows, so that's a nice little arrow refill. Forgetting to look backwards at the boss doors. We can see what the boss of Spirit is going to be here, though. Okay. Phantom Ganon at the Spirit Temple. Okay, we can infer where the rest of the bosses are from this information now. Fast attacks here today. That should do it. Oh my god, she's hot. Wow. Is she gonna be hot or chill today, though? Oh, she's chill. That's what makes Twin Rova so appealing, you know? She's hot, but she's also chill. Alright. Is, what, 5 bosses down now? Let's go. Oh, yeah! Arrows. Okay, so our Spirit Temple boss key is still hiding somewhere in the Water Temple. All 3 spiritual stones. That gives us our final Hyrule Field checks. I guess we'll look around here and try to find our Spirit Temple boss key at least. Come on. Where are you? Oh, he went back that way. You know what, that is fine. Let's just go over here first. Dark Link room. Bird. Jellyfish. Here, read it up top. That's good. Nice. Dark Link room, let's go. Notice the reflection on the water. And it's gone. Bomba. Oh man, pretty much every check is going to be junk when we only need 2 more things. We learned our lesson last time. Take the boots off plenty far away from this whirlpool, so you got plenty of time to float up and then start swimming. There it is. There it is. Is that a redead? Can't really tell. I don't hear anything, I guess. Well, now I'm curious. Aha, hello. I can work with this, I think. Question is, what was the second enemy? Hello. Let's just get you out too. Grab this last thing at the end of this route, and then I think we'll just leave and come back later if we need to. Spirit Temple is at Dodongo's Cavern. Okay. After we get this, though, we're kind of just on a wild goose chase for Boomerang and Forest Temple Keyring. We have no indication whatsoever of where those two are going to be. I could compare items we've found against Way of the Hero locations, and maybe there's one that hasn't met its quota yet. We do have Hyrule Field that we can check. I think that was a Way of the Hero? No, it was not, but still, there's 2 checks in Hyrule Field now because we have all 3 spiritual stones. First things first, though, let's go worry about Phantom Ganon. Took too long, so we're gonna wait for that boulder. Okay. Oh shit, a little too far back. Alright. This should be the last time we have to come here. Yo, what's up, Reverie? We got a fucking amazing run going today. We are 2 items from Go mode right now. Just looking for the Forest Temple Keyring and the Boomerang. We still have to kill some bosses, obviously, but we're in really good shape. Happy Friday, or I guess Saturday now. Hope you're having a good one, my guy. Okay, so if I'm right, the boss of the Forest Temple here should be Bongo Bongo. Yep. Alright, we got it. Alright. Stick to the plan. We've done this 100 times before. First you play dodgeball, then you play tennis. Get down with some dodgeball. Okay, here we go. Now it's time. Nice. Fucking 2 bosses left to go, guys. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We've still got plenty of dungeons to look for stuff in, so we're not quite safe yet, but, we need that boomerang and we need that Forest Temple keyring. And the daunting thing that's left is we still have to full clear Child Jabu. That's the big elephant in the room right now, but we're just trying to not think about that at the moment. Someone say dungeon? Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Alright, we've got 2 more free checks in Hyrule Field now. Alright, what is it? Bombs and perhaps a Forest Temple keyring? Ah, poop. Okay, Hyrule Field is complete now. Okay. Not looking good for us, you guys. We probably go check water or fire next because they have the most checks left in them. Can't decide where I want to go, though. We haven't really done anything in Fire Temple yet. We've already cleared like half of Water Temple and found the one item in there that we knew was there. So it's like, do we hope that the Water Temple keeps cooking, or do we assume that the other item we need is going to be somewhere else? It's also worth noting that we have not been into Bottom of the Well whatsoever. We still need Dins to get into the Shadow Temple, which is our Bottom of the Well. A boomerang away from ending the run? Pretty much. We need the boomerang and the Forest Temple keyring. Those are the two items we're looking for. And then once we get the boomerang, we can go end the run in Jabu. Oh, Christ. Okay. Let's go to the Water Temple, I guess. It cooked one item already. Can it cook some more? Thankfully, he's not looking at me. Otherwise, it would be a lot worse. If he was looking at me, it would be fucking terrible. That Keese, I hear him. I know he's a fire Keese, so he won't be invisible. Oh, there he is. Okay, way over there. There. Step one, let's go set up this block. Bitch. At least it's visible. That's good to know. Stolfos just spawned. That's fun. I wonder where he lives. Okay, this is kind of a fucked up room. 4 enemies in here. Right close together, right in front of us. Okay. Now we want to be quick after the cutscene here to try to get to the second floor. This is just the easiest way to get this check. Okay, and then one more kind of scary room here at the bottom. Same situation, 3 enemies this time though instead of 4. Hey, note to self, make it nighttime. Alright, bottom floor stuff. Come on. Okay, there's got to be a keys in there, because I only hear it when I'm looking up. That doesn't help us with knowing what's below. Actually, I want that lens on still for a sec. Feels so much better if I could see that keys, and I might not be able to because of the water. Oh, there it is. We saw a glimpse of it. Okay. Let him get to the back of the room. And then... beautiful. Unload him. Okay. Now he'll be there when we go in. Very slowly. Thank God that worked. Okay. I fucking hate the water temple, you guys. It's probably my least practiced temple in these no-hit runs. Ice arrows. That would have been neat for like 4 different times that we've already been through. Don't need to go that way. Fuck. This way, though. We're gonna need hover boots for this room. rest should be fine. We're gonna wait for one more boulder, and then we send it up here. Deku Baba. We should be able to take him out with the hook shot, so that's fine. He's one of those Majora's Mask underwater Deku Babas. I want those nuts. Thank you. Junk. At least we got it. Okay, now if we can get the center, that's gonna get the majority of the rest of the checks here, actually. I missed it. Okay, that's fine. He's far away. There we go. Okay. Bomb bag. Kind of forgot we could get upgrades on that. We went so long without finding any. Alright, Endra, thanks for the lurkies. We'll celebrate with you at the end of the run. Yo, what's up, Devoted? Easy clear. Okay, we've got 2 more checks here. One of them's going to be easy, one of them might be easy. At this point, I actually want to just go back on the front. Okay, both of our final checks here are on the middle floor. Come on, man. We really just need that Forest Temple keyring or the boomerang. I got a feeling at this rate we're going to find the boomerang first, and we're going to find the Forest Temple keyring in Jabu. Okay, this actually looks extremely chill. I was worried about this room. Could be French vanilla boomerang somewhere in Jabu. That's true. There are the first couple checks we can get in there without it. That would be sinister if that's the case. I'd rather go to Fire Temple first, honestly. Alright guys, that's a full clear on the Water Temple. There's the one check left at the Deku Tree. Basically everything left at the Fire Temple. And then the 2 checks inside Jabu that we can get. That's where we're at. So, Fire Temple next. Which is at GTG. To get there... Guess we just Serenade? Making sure there's no birds that are going to come up beneath the bridge and gank us here. Okay. God, we are so close but so far away, you guys. Basically 1.5 dungeons away, maybe more. We need to do half the Forest Temple and all of Jabu. And then, you know, whatever it takes to find either Boomerang or Forest Temple Keyring to kickstart us. Hopefully we'll find the second one inside the first one. Get a little daisy chain breadcrumb going. God, I'm definitely at that phase of the run where I'm starting to feel the nerves a little bit more, though. Especially knowing that we still have Jabu ahead of us, but let's just take it one fucking thing at a time. It might not be bad. Famous last words. That does sound like something I would say right before perishing. It might not be bad. Was a Goma egg? Yes, okay. We're chilling then. No flyers in here. Okay. Wait, no, I heard a bird. Heard it, but I don't see it. Thought I heard one. First check. Come on, Boomerang. Now remember, buddy, if this is good, if this is a good item, you get out of jail, alright? Is that good? Is that fair? Oh my god, you piece of... I hope you rot. Hope you rot in here. Definitely hear a bird in here somewhere. Alright, we'll try our luck peeking into the next room, but this is another potentially really nasty one. Gonna be like 5+ enemies in here. Okay, okay. Realistically, I just need to shoot this guy. Stick. Okay, we're out of here. Mark this one as a skip so I don't forget. Song of Time. Gold Skulltula. Finally see that bird back there. Kinda. Let's get closer. Shit. Kinchurg emerges from behind the block I was gonna pass. Bitch. Probably gonna want to refill on arrows before we go too much farther in here, unless we find a good enemy to do it on. But our FW should be, well, no, it's still at Shadow Temple, but honestly I think I'd rather move it here. We can get back to the end of Shadow Temple easily if we need to. The shortcut will make it pretty free. Hopefully we won't need to go there for that one check. Pretty hearts. We got double Ds. Eat the bird. Four enemies in here. Need to chill out on the arrow spam a little bit. One of those is either a Stalfos. Either a Stalfos or a Wolfos, and I can't tell. You know, I don't care about those guys. Okay, he's dead. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here and stand on the edge, and if it's a Wolfos or a Stalfos, it'll just run right off. Okay, it's a Wolfos. think we're gonna move FW to the next room because I don't want to have to do this again. Although actually if we kill that Wolfos, we should make sure we kill him. Where the fuck is he though? Okay, there he is. There, now he won't respawn. Just in case we do have to come this way again, it'll be that much easier. Alright. 2 enemies in here. Peace and a churg. Let's save that arrow, actually, if we can. I'm sorry for like not talking too much with y'all tonight. I've been kind of trying to just stay locked in on this fucking run. Could be the day today. Can't think about that now. I just gotta stay locked in on what's happening in the current moment. What's in this room? Enemies? The bomb? Fuck yes. Fuck yes, let's go. Forest Temple keyring. Okay, we've got more easy checks in this room, so we're gonna fish a little bit more for the boomerang before we leave. Oh man, that Forest Temple keyring is huge. We are 1 item from go mode now, you guys. I guess I should probably be looking for it in the Forest Temple, but I'm gonna finish this room first. And I think we are gonna move FW here because I would rather go through the Shadow Temple again if I had to, than go through this again. Come on, Boulder. Okay. Damn it, Keys. You little fucker. Got him. Okay. So let's put FW right here. Grab the very next check. And then I think we're out of here. We're just going to go Forest Temple and hope that we get our boomerang there. Alright. That's good for now for here. Forest Temple was in the Water Temple. We're gonna go farm at Graveyard first, because it's a little bit safer. Wait, hold on. Okay. Instead of farming, we're gonna go shopping, but we're still doing it in this area. We can buy arrows at Kakariko. Please let the fucking Forest Temple have our boomerang in it, you guys. Oh, man, I would be so happy. Nice arrow refill and a nut refill. Oops, other song. We're gonna wait for the P-Hat to get over here. I know there's one coming from the other side of the lake. Yo, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Appreciate it, brother. Any second now. Any second now, that P-Hat's gonna crash. Right? There we go, okay. God, I was worried that lizard was going to catch up to me while we were sinking. Okay. Drip back on. Fuck you, Skull Kid. Okay, so we've done everything here that we could without keys already, so we just go straight to the left. One enemy right in front of us here. And then another enemy in front and to the right. Sounds like a Tektite on the top floor. Okay, that's in place. And now we get this check over here. Saves us a little backtracking later. Boom. All right. Wonder if I could have long-shotted the chest from that ledge I was on. That would have been a sick little skip, actually. Probably wouldn't be able to see it. The tiny one. Definitely need a plan for that Tektite. We should be able to bait him down to whatever level we're on when we get closer. We'll have a couple options, I think. I think that they're both just trying to walk straight at me from over there, so... Who's there? Hello. Nice magic refill. Thank you very much. Since we got that earlier chest, we don't actually have to jump down this hole. Grab that one and then climb back up and hit the switch again. That's why we hover booted across that gap earlier. Saves us from jumping down into that room with 2 enemies below us and having to backtrack. Win-win. Yo, what's up, Rando? We are literally just looking for the boomerang and we're in go mode. But we do still have to clear Child Jabu once we find it, so it's a bit of a mixed bag. But we're in really, really good shape. Really, really, really good shape on this seed. What's in Shadow Temple? We haven't been there yet, but it's going to be bottom of the well. So it might be entirely skippable. It depends on where our boomerang is. If we find Din's here, then we'll probably go bottom of the well next, looking for our boomerang. But we're praying we just find our boomerang here, and that puts us in go mode. I'll take those arrows. I thought that was gonna be the fucking boomerang for a second, man. I was so jazzed for like 3 frames. The old bamboozle. Alright guys, we're almost done with the forest temple here. A few more rooms. Got the chess room, green Poe room, purple Poe room. Oh man, you baited again. Alright guys, time for the hardest puzzle in Zelda history. Look at this. Look at what they make children do to beat this game. First of all, you have to not get crushed by all these blocks. Then you have to move this complex puzzle with so many moving parts and so many sides and colors and shapes. Oh my god, there's so much going on. And there's a timer beeping at you the whole time. Like, how do they expect children to operate under this pressure? Nintendo was fucking cooked when they made this. When you play while watching me, your brain thinks you can't get hit either. I love it. That's fucking awesome. It's kind of funny, I kind of have a similar effect. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Time to lock in. I have a similar effect when I'm watching other streamers. Even if they're doing another run, if I watch them take a hit, I cringe, and I'm like, oh wait, it's fine. Okay, directly after the green Poe, the hardest puzzle in the game, we have the purple Poe, the hardest boss in the game. Literally impossible to distinguish from one another. Just gotta guess and hope you get lucky. Alright guys, we're almost done with the forest temple here. Still no boomerang and no Din's breadcrumb though, which is not a good look. But we've still got a few more checks yet. Redead down here, let's chill. Howdy, Mr. Redead. Oh, whoops, kind of botched that. Try it again. Alright, that is a full clear on the forest temple. Let's just get this boss down. This is gonna be Bongo Bongo. Alright, got our bow out. Lens on. Yep, we're good. Alright, let's do this. Fist, please. Too far away. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Nice. Bongo down. Okay, everything that's left is literally just finding our boomerang and going through the hardest dungeon in the game as child. So, you know, what could go wrong? It's just easy stuff now. Because it's the hard stuff. And we do still have Nehru's Love we can use somewhere as well. We got that in our back pocket. Alright, hopefully this gives us our fire medallion, because that gives us another check in Kakariko. We don't need Compass Room to clear it? We might. We don't know. I mean, to clear the dungeon, no, we don't need it. But, that might be where... Well, actually, no, if we get the boomerang... Compass Room doesn't open without boomerang, so yeah, no, we shouldn't need Compass Room. We'll be excluded from that, thankfully. Spirit Medallion, though. Shit, we wanted fire. That means no more easy checks. I think we go back to the Fire Temple then and try our luck there. That seems like the best bet. Alright guys, I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna take another quick break here, and then we're gonna head to the Fire Temple and try to finish clearing that out. Dropped FW here again, just in case, and we will be right back. Alright, y'all, stick around. Don't go anywhere, because this run is ending tonight, win or lose. We'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Yo, thank you for all the dungeons to keep us busy during the break, Anthony. Appreciate you, bro. Good morning, Flux. Welcome back. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, so we are now back in the Fire Temple, which has the highest concentration of checks left in the game for us. We are looking for just the boomerang at this point to enter Go Mode. It's the last item we need. Just the boomerang, and then we have to go clear Jabu. Now let's take another preview of this room before we go in. Didn't really look closely last time we were here. Mini P-Hat, Deku Baba, Berg, Ibdo. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. Oh, hey, little guy. Yeah, thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Okay. let's replace FW here. Always a good idea to have it up on this ledge in case you fall down for whatever reason, but also because I think we're gonna climb down that hole, and we don't want the keys to be flying around as we climb up, so we're just gonna FW back. Come on, boomerang, buddy. Alright, well, we're begrudgingly gonna let this guy go, even though he didn't give us anything good, because he's got his own pair of hover boots and he's sick as fuck. Look at him go. Look at him go. The coolest Goron. Fuck, that ain't it? Okay, FW back. Place it again. Getting a lot of mileage out of Furor's Wind here, but it makes things just safer and quicker. We could get back down here without Furor's Wind by just jumping off of this, but it's just a little awkward with the camera angles, and frankly, like, that keys puts an extra level of randomness in there that it's better to just not risk. We'll just use the magic and go back that way. Thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Saria's song. That gets us a couple other overworld checks. We might actually just go grab those before we finish the rest of the temple. Okay, and there's bottom of the well. Well then, that could be whatever we needed from Fire Temple right there. Yeah, Saria's song is 2 checks, and then Din's Fire gives us 2 checks in the Shadow Temple, plus all of bottom of the well now. Okay, let's get one more easy one here and put FW somewhere more useful. And then we'll head out. This is awkward. He's just wading right through that chain mesh. Off we go. There's actually a couple of easy checks we can get here without having to do anything risky, really. Bird. I'm not hearing any flyers in here, which is good. This is my favorite way to do this room. Bonk. Shit. And then I might have messed up a little bit here. No, hold on, it's fine, it's fine. We're all good. Forgot to set FW in the previous room, but we can still get back there. Okay, if we need to come back here and finish this, we can. We'll grab one more check, and then we're gonna leave, because there is more here, but it's just a little bit risky, and we're gonna go with the least risky checks first. We're in no hurry. Alright, we're done here. Okay, 2 easy checks with Saria's song. We can get them very quickly, and then we'll head over to bottom of the well if we don't get our boomerang. Skull Kid first, then Goron City. Come on, buddy. Give me the boomerang. I know you got it. I know you got it. You piece of shit. You fucking son of a bitch. I'll never trust you again, Skull Kid. We're arch enemies now. If there's a second game, I'm gonna kick your ass. Arch enemies. Thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Okay, it was worth a shot. Not buy any nuts here. That's fine. 30 should be good. We can always get more if we need to. That's not the right song. Put a stick on Y for now, till we get boomerang. Alright. Berg, Lizard, Skulltula. Okay. See ya. Almost got me with that turnaround swing. Tight in the cage. on, well, give me something, please. Check this side. In the cage is a shark, if we have to go there. We don't even have keys, so it doesn't really matter that much at the moment. And purple rupee. One more check over here. Okay. We're gonna end up drinking this green potion here in a sec. Keyring can be anywhere, not just its own dungeon. Nuts. Wait for the freezer to blow here just to be extra safe. It is weird that I'm missing it, but there are a few checks we've skipped. Oh, hi. Okay, one more check on the bottom, and then we go over to Dead Hand. Who's there? Ah, hello. Gonna squeeze right past you here. Alright, back to the top. We're gonna kill the Churg this time because he's gonna get in the way otherwise. Easy. Nut. Okay. Nice. Two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So how to hit anything with a bomb chew anywhere. This is actually one of my favorite strats to try to explain. So what I did there, I'll actually go back through the hole and like explain to you guys how I lined that up. And this is actually like, when you think about it, it's just simple math. It's like the fucking train equation. One train leaves Chicago and another one leaves New York. Anyway, so here's how you do this. You drop your bomb chew immediately, and then like the Lizalfos was right at the end of the doorway. So what you want to do is you want to count how far it goes past your target, and then you basically hold the bomb chew that long next time before you let it go. So we're gonna let it go again and count how long it takes when it goes past the end of the little tunnel. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just a little bit over 5 seconds. So that's how I figured out how long to hold the bomb chew to get it to explode where I wanted it to. And that works for a lot of things. Okay, it's gonna take 10 hits here, whether we use sticks or Kokiri sword. We can lower that number with jump slashing, but we're just gonna hit him because it's kind of hard to line up jump slashes on his weird face. Excuse me. Right, one more hit. Alright. Bottom of the well was junk. We could still find the key ring and have to come back here, but the key ring only really gets us 2 more checks, because the other 3 that it would give us, we need the boomerang for. So we would have the boomerang already at that point. Okay, let's go back to the Shadow Temple. What about the left room with the coffin? We checked that already. Did a little backflip to get the loot from the coffin. You can actually just backflip on top of it and walk over the item and you'll get it. You don't even have to open it. I think it was like a Skulltula token or arrows or something junk like that. Yeah, we were in and out of that room real quick. Okay. We need to farm. I'm gonna go refill on bombs and magic. Wouldn't hurt to get more green potion either. Good. This is fine, we'll just go back. Gary Moblin right behind us, no big deal. Honestly, I probably could have just killed it because they don't really aggro immediately after they spawn, but it was still a fuck up spawning it in the first place. Big drops, please. Looking for bombs and magic. I guess we could just buy bombs here if we need to, probably. But magic drops would be nice. Actually, hold on. Where do we get green potion again? Green potions are at Goron City. Okay, we can go buy magic there. That's fine. That sounds like a good plan. Thought we could buy bombs here. Oh, okay. Sure. We'll take your extremely expensive artisan bombs. And this is actually not bad because this is pretty close to where we're going anyway. After this, we're going to be heading to the Deku Tree entrance. Alright, one to refill our magic, and the other one to empty the bottle. Link's getting wasted on these potions. And I bet they taste fucking awful. Alright, next stop, Deku Tree. And by which I mean Shadow Temple. At least we have a nice, pleasant walk to get in here now. Excuse me. Gonna go in here and take this shortcut. I'm gonna get lined up perfectly straight first before we play this song. Even though I know this is perfectly safe, it's still always terrifying. Hello. Goodbye. You know what? This is gonna just make me feel better. Okay, no! Why did I do it? Why did I fucking do it? The fucking motion of the boat fucked up my jump slash, and I threw the whole game to try to be cool. That's the most me thing to ever do, you guys. Fucking 8.5 hours of crazy, ridiculous bullshit, and then throw the game on something easy. Oh my god, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Okay, I need to know. Where the fuck was the boomerang? I have to at least know that. Where the fuck was it? Fire Temple Megaton Hammer Chest. We were actually pretty close to it. Fuck, man. Man. I want to kill myself. That was... There was no reason for that to happen. That was completely just me being fucking stupid, you guys. Oh my god, why did I do that? Thank you. Thank you for clipping that for posterity, Insect. I love you, man. Oh, shit. Alright, well I get to go to sleep reliving that memory for the next 2 hours. Fucking hell. Alright, guys. Well, that's it for me for tonight. Tomorrow... Not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I got D&D with the lads. But, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, we should be streaming and trying to push hard for the win on this run before Christmas. So, y'all have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you on Sunday. When Phil says bye-bye, you bye-bye. Oh, man, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Fuck. Alright, guys, we're gonna raid out to Baldhead. A Christmas miracle? I hope so, Rando. Fucking hope so. We need one. We've been so close on so many runs here. Oh, Christ. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go beat myself up and, feel awful. Thanks for the follow, Devoted. I will see all of you wonderful, wonderful people on Sunday. Have a great weekend. Peace out.